All right, let's do a mic check. No one actually knows that we're here yet. Oh, hi, no, we actually have 2 people here already. Thank you, guys. This was a planned stream. It feels very impromptu because of the whole losing power multiple times today, and there was a moment there where I thought I wasn't going to make it on live, but we're here, so welcome, everybody. Let me make sure that everything is okay with everything, because usually something breaks. Oh, nothing broke. We're on live and it's working. I love when stuff works. That almost never happens. Hey guys, I'm gonna give everybody a second to find their way here. Hi, Patrick. Yes, I am streaming. For a second, I thought I wasn't going to stream because we literally, oh gosh, we lost power. It was a couple days ago. Hey, Darth Sidious. Hello, welcome back. We lost power a couple days ago. And then when there was a really bad storm, and then we had another really bad storm today, and it was just, I really love thunderstorms, but it was very loud, and it took out the power, and the power was like fighting to stay on for like so long, so it like kept going on and off and on and off, and then we had several hours where it was just out. So I was like, that's when I posted the thing, and I was like, I might not be on stream, but yes, I'm glad things worked out too. I was literally gearing up this morning to like populate the stream, and I actually had to go in and populate the stream as I was sitting down here because I completely forgot to actually do that in the everything else. But like as I was going down to populate the stream, the lights just completely went out, and I was like, well, I guess we better wait to see if we're gonna have power for that before we start that stream and get everybody's hopes up. There've been a lot of bad storms. Yeah, the whole, like, it feels like the whole southeast specifically is getting hit with a lot of thunderstorms. I'm sure it's other places in the country too, but yeah. And I love thunderstorms. I'm not really complaining about it, but yeah, we've been having rounds of just having the electricity knocked out, and then it's just like, oh, I hope I'm gonna be able to stream tonight. It already the last time the power went out, it was out all night, so I didn't stream that night when I was planning to, and I was just like, well, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna grab my headphones there, right in this other room. So. And make sure, do we have a cat in here? I don't think we have any cat friends right now. Hey, I semi-lied. I thought they were in the other room. They were all the way downstairs, so sorry. Share stream. I'm back. Oh boy. So today we're playing Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen, and Tomb of the Lost Queen is a game that I barely remember. Like, I barely remembered the game that we played last stream. I definitely remember less about this game. This game, I genuinely don't remember who the bad guy was, so, like, I'm gonna be guessing with everybody else. Which I'm sure will bode very well for solving puzzles. Pull it up. Let me make sure that the game is going. How is everybody while we're hanging? Played Super Mario Galaxy for the first time in a long time. Yay! I've never played the original. I've always played the Super Mario Galaxy 2, which I could never beat. Maybe that'll have to be a series of streams too. I could never beat it when I was younger. It was always too hard. I'm not good at it. I hope you're feeling better. Everybody's doing well. Too useful in walkthrough. Searching today due to the fact that my insomnia hasn't been a thing. Months just came back. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Insomnia is terrible. Sleep issues are just one of those things that, like, until you're dealing with it, you can never truly express how bad they are. So no worries. I totally get it. Halfway through quarantine. I hope you're feeling better. That sucks. That's really awful. Okay. Here's this. Just making sure that everything's running. I'm hoping that I can get the sound to be better sound than last night. It wasn't that, or last stream, it wasn't that bad, but it was just like, I could hear it and I was like, I don't know why this is doing what it's doing. Oh, have I not even set up this game? Hang on. Came really prepared tonight. It's great. Oh, things are happening. And my mom left Red Robin at my door. Aw, that's sweet. Moms are the best. Doing good. I'm always checking YouTube for videos on Halloween stuff for this year. So I need to just go back to... I used to just post Halloween stuff no matter what time of year it was, and that was just because it fits the vibe that we're always dealing with on this channel anyway, so I'm always just like... I could do Halloween content all year round. I love Halloween. And then at some point I was like, oh, well, nobody's going to click on Halloween content after a certain point. So I just started saving all the Halloween content for October. But now I can't fit all of it into October because there's so much of it. Like with the campy nostalgic content, Halloween is like I don't know. It's like even better than Christmas sometimes with like the stuff that you get. Halloween all year round. Yes. Somebody said Summerween, like in I almost said Phineas and Ferb in Gravity Falls. There you go. I figured I'd remember it eventually. For a while, I was almost fully nocturnal because I could only sleep 30 minutes power naps, but it got better. However, it's been 24 hours since I've had more than 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. I've had that. I know what that's like, and it's awful. It's truly awful. Okay, well, game's playing, but I need to make sure that we can hear it through... Well, I can hear it through this, so you guys don't hear it on an echo. That would be annoying. Yes, so I know. I've dealt with so many insomnia, night terrors. It was really bad, like, back when I was in high school. It was when, like, the peak of, like, the sleeping issues were the worst. They're better nowadays, but I still have flare-ups where, like, they're just really, really, really bad. That's why sometimes when we stream late, it doesn't bother me so much because I'm just naturally like a night owl person, I think, because of that. And when I started working in the film industry, everybody was like, oh, you'll get to be a morning person like real quick because of those early call times. And it's like, oh, I have the early call times. I don't think anything is going to make my brain want to function correctly at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's just never been how it is. Unless I've stayed up all night and it's now 5 o'clock in the morning. Headphones. I believe in you. There you go. I love these very life of anything I've ever owned. I can name so many Halloween things for you to review and make videos on. Good, because we love Halloween stuff. I post Halloween stuff anyway since I love collecting. Yes, yeah. Yeah, Halloween stuff just... I feel like everybody just for our own mental health needs Halloween all year round. There should be no limit to Halloween. It's just the vibe. Still, okay, good. Making sure that I'm not freezing. There is a small possibility. We put a backup battery in the camera tonight because there's a small possibility that I don't think it'll happen, but we might if we lost power another time. It would only last for as long as the battery was on, so we'd have a kind of a countdown going, but it would not just shut off unceremoniously. So that's what we're going for. We see R.L. Stein's The Haunting Hour. Don't think about it starring Emily Osment. No, but people have requested that for a while now, so I'm gonna get to it. It's just one of those things that's on the long list of things, and I'm like, I want to do a video on that someday. Don't know when, but it'll happen. Who needs the other 364 days anyway, right? Like, I'm one of those rare people that I love Halloween and Christmas. It feels like different sides of my personality just really love different, like, there's half of me that's like, Christmas is so much fun and all the games and the, you know, the movies and the candy, and then there's this other part of me that's like still an emo kid that like loves Halloween, and like I'm always wearing black, and like that's my aesthetic all year round anyway, so. Please make a video about Max Summer's Magical Mystery Special. Why does that sound so familiar to me? 1988 Nickelodeon Halloween special that ran on Nickelodeon every Halloween for 20 years. That I have the most like distant memory of what you're talking about. I feel like I'm going to pull it up on my computer and be like, oh my God, I thought this was a fever dream. Yes, I got to get on. I was glad. They're both good for different reasons. You can't really compare them. I do think it's interesting that Christmas just is kind of like all encompassing, but you know, the holiday season from like, it feels like from October to New Year's, it feels like that's like the holiday season, and there's like all kinds of things going on. So that's always fun. Emily Osment's older brother, Haley Joel Osment. Yep, is the kid from The Sixth Sense. I always, because my parents loved Sixth Sense, and I saw Sixth Sense when I was probably too young the first time I saw Sixth Sense, but I've always also loved Sixth Sense. It's the only Shyamalan movie that I genuinely love. With peace and love. That's just my opinion. Hey, Adam. Welcome. And yeah, Emily and Haley Osment, they look so alike, don't they? Like, when you look at them, you can tell that they're siblings. They just look so... There's such a strong resemblance between the two of them. But after Halloween, I put everything away. A few minutes later, I'll put in a few of my favorite... Why not? Right. Recently set up the prototype I acquired earlier. That's cool. I have a there's a little plaque that I got, I don't know, at like a JCPenney. It was just a few dollars, and it was like it's like a little like wooden sign with a little like silhouette of a witch like brewing a cauldron thing, and it was for the Halloween stuff, but I just kept it up. I just genuinely love it because it's just a vibe, you know. Emily Osment, Daryl Sahara, and Dakota Fanning made appearances in Friends. I remember Dakota Fanning making an appearance in Friends. I don't remember Emily Osment making an appearance in Friends. Everybody made an appearance in Friends. Friends was one of those shows where it was just like, damn, I forgot this person. I forgot Ben Stiller was Monica's boyfriend for one episode. That's strange. I forgot about that. Did you ever watch the TV show Mystery Science Theater? Some. Sometimes I actually recently have watched, like semi-recently, I've watched a couple of their episodes because after covering something on the channel, I realized that Mystery Science Theater did it several years before me, and I was like, oh, now I get to watch a better version of somebody covering this movie now that I've done it. I get to watch other people doing it better than me, so that's always fun. I think they covered Santa versus the Devil and Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny, and they probably covered some other things from the channel. Oh, I'm sorry you can't stay. Oh, have fun. Yeah, thank you for jumping on and saying hi. I appreciate you. I really do. Fun fact, my aunt got mad at me 5 minutes into showing me The Sixth Sense for the first time because I guessed the twist ending immediately, and I ruined the experience of introducing me to the film. Oh, come on. Like, so I had the experience of introducing somebody to the twist for what I thought I would never ever experience, somebody who didn't know. And I definitely didn't like expect to be the one to show them this movie, but my cousin had never seen The Sixth Sense. One time she was visiting and we were all talking about The Sixth Sense, and she's like, wait, I think I've heard of that movie. What is that movie about? And we just kind of look at each other and we're like, it's the one with, you know, the I See Dead People movie. And she's like, oh, like I've heard that be referenced, but I've never seen it. And we're like, wait, you've never seen, but you know how it ends, right? And she's like, no, I know nothing about it. I just know that like Bruce Willis is in it, and it has something to do with like ghosts, and because the kid sees ghosts or whatever. And we're like, everybody drop what you're doing, get the DVD right now. We sat her down, and she didn't see the end coming, which she's usually one of those people that always sees the end coming. And I got to see the look on her face as she realized for the first time. I never thought I'd experience that. That was amazing. What stickers do you have on the back of my laptop? Okay, so some of them are peeling. I need to replace a couple of them because some of them are just kind of not feeling anymore. It's a mix. I got like a huge, like, I just got one of those like giant bags of stickers. And it was like Marvel, Star Wars, and Doctor Who. So there's like, this is Star Wars. I'm trying to look at it in the reverse in the thing, and it's tripping me up. But like Star Wars, Thanos, Star Wars. This is R2-D2 with a bow tie. That one's my favorite one. Or this one. I don't know if I'm pointing to him right. Yeah, there you go. Star Wars, Star Wars, Star Wars. This is Doctor Who in the TARDIS. Iron Man is on the side. Ahsoka. Why did I say her name wrong? Ahsoka. She's the best character from Clone Wars. She's like my favorite, one of my favorite Star Wars characters anyway. She never gets enough love. OG, vintage Loki. This is Doctor Who, like a wheel of Doctor Who right in the center. That's with all of the doctors, and then the TARDIS is in the middle. Yeah, Captain America. It's just a bunch. I don't know if anybody can see, but this one, there's a little TARDIS sticker that's peeling off, and there's a little Thor sticker next to it that's also kind of peeling. I need to either fix it or replace it or something, because it's just kind of the cover is the protective part of it is peeling. Please review the 1970s British show called The Tomorrow People. I will check that out. There's another British show that someone, I can't remember if it was Paul or someone in the community asked me a few months ago to cover something called Don't Tell the Bride, which is like a reality show where like the groom has to shop for a bride for their fiance. And it's like apparently I watched a bit of it. It's hilarious. And I keep meaning to cover it and I haven't yet. But anyway, let's get the game started because I know that's what everybody's here for. But yes, I should do streams where I just talk about stuff. It was Patrick's suggestion for Don't Tell the Bride. Right. Thank you, Patrick. I have not forgotten about it. I keep looking at it on my list. I'm like, oh, I have to do that. I keep like moving it for other things, but it'll happen. I swear. People keep asking where the Madeline movie is, and I'm like, I'm so glad that everybody's excited for Madeline. I completely forgot that was something that I was planning to do, but it's on the list again now. Okay, hang on. I think I have to end. Let me restart the game because the game is like, wait a minute, you started a Bluetooth thing after how dare you? I'm not going to interface with that. It's like, well, you have to, though. There we go. Okay. Make sure that we're actually seeing the game, hearing the game properly. Okay. Seeing the game, we're hearing the game at least better than last time, so that's good. Else is just Bridezillas and Marriage Boot Camp. I used to watch a little bit of Bridezillas back in high school. Bridezillas, oh, that show was always so stressful. By the way, new interface. Say Yes to the Dress. Say Yes to the Dress is like, how do you describe it? It's like the potato chips of TV. It's like once you start watching it, you can't just watch one episode. You have to like keep watching. Like I could watch Say Yes to the Dress all day, but I would never be like, oh, I'm going to watch that today. But if it's on, I will get completely sucked in and invested. There's just something about watching people like find wedding dresses that's just like so like finding the right dress that's like so satisfying. And like their mother never likes the dress that they like. And then they have to like learn to like stand up for their own like opinions and stuff, every single one. And it's so funny. And I don't know why I've always found like, you know, me, a person who is, never not planned to get married, but has never been in a position where that's a thing that I've been seriously considering. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know why I love watching people plan their wedding. There's your bridesmaids about the bridesmaids arguing about the bride about their dresses. Okay, I have not seen that one. I need to see that one. Okay. So we have a new interface, by the way, and this is very, very fancy. We have a new cursor. We've got this nice little this thing. It's very cool. Hang on, I'm making sure because I keep buffering on my second monitor, so I'm just making sure that we're good to go. I think we're good. New interface. Ooh. Let's see. How do we feel about the sound, volume, what have you? Let's see. It sounds good to me, but I know it sounds different on the other side of the stream a lot of the time. Come on, stop buffering. Okay. I was like, better not. Nothing can break. Everything broke on me last night. So that's everything's broken already. We've gotten it out of the system. It was canceled after one season. I guess people were not in the mood to watch Bridesmaids about the dresses. Yeah, I mean, audio is good enough. I mean, I can adjust it too. I just want to make sure that's like, because it sounds very, very like good to me, but sometimes it doesn't translate. So I just always feel free to let me know if the stream is doing stream things. Also, I don't know that we're going to play this entire game tonight because I just don't remember it. I don't remember if it's exceedingly long. I don't remember any of the solutions or even most of the puzzles, so... Oh, look at this, guys. It tells me what I'm getting in for if I go amateur or... Oh, it does say master. They went back to master detective. It says, instead of junior and senior, amateur sleuth and master sleuth. Regular puzzles, hints available, detailed task list. More challenging puzzles, no hints, basic task list. Funny enough, we used to never have a task list. We've never had a task list before now. At this point of the series, they're like, we should start giving them task lists. Because even the senior detectives need those. That's very funny. My one complaint I do have about this interface, it's very snazzy and I like it a lot. But one complaint that I do have is that I used to like reading the dossier, like of the, like messing around with all the stuff on Nancy's desk is always fun. Oh, that's terrible. Weddings should just be so stressful. Sometimes they bring out the best in people, sometimes they bring out the worst in people, you know? All right, let's go Master Detective. And I guess Nancy's going to tell us what the mystery is, because I can't read about it. I'm still hearing a little echoing. I talked too soon, but... This is literally the opening. This is literally it. I literally just hit it. That's literally it. And we're here. No, Cameron, you didn't miss anything. We literally just started. It's a little bit of a different interface, so we get no... Oh! Uh-oh. Can I? I can't take cover. Nancy's just standing very still in the middle of a sandstorm.
John, are you okay?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I don't remember any of this. Why were we just standing outside and not running inside?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
Interesting, Cameron. I'll have to look into that.
What?
I'm sorry, Ellery. Healthcare bullshit is bullshit in this country.
You're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of
That.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure?
This is Secret of the Scarlet Hand all over again.
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
You know, nothing big, nothing major.
Catch you later.
Alright, so this is the game. Find the burial chamber. That is a very, head, shoulders, knees, and toes, yes. Ellery, yeah, I'm so sorry. I think I haven't told much about the story, but you know, everybody knows I was diagnosed with ADHD as an adult, and going through the process of getting diagnosed was such a migraine-inducing experience. And I have good insurance. Like, I'm lucky enough to have insurance for a little while longer. I'm about to be dealing with affordable healthcare myself. I'm not relishing the. Is this supposed to be Bess and George? That's what Bess and George would probably look like if they were real people, but I don't know. They're in Nancy's suitcase. Maybe these are other friends that we've just never met before. Of course, I'll limit what I know. She says like a liar. Yeah. Yeah. Healthcare stuff in America is just the most horrible thing, and I hate it. And I'm very passionate about making the system better because it's bad. Oh, good. We have something to translate hieroglyphs. Oh, and we got a Cocoa Kringle bar. What's this? Another thing that's gonna... Oh, we're gonna be reading so many hieroglyphs. Oh, it's gonna be so insane. Lost Queens of Egypt by Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. I do remember we get to talk to Hotchkiss in this game. Nancy meets the mummy. I need to do a video on Brendan Fraser's Mummy. Really, I want to do a video on all of the original Universal horror movies, but I want to do one on the remakes with Brendan Fraser for the Mummy because I love those movies. They're so campy. You were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette. I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. And her phone number. Yay. And this is all well and good, but when do we get the hardback copy of My Immortal? Because that's what I want. Oh god, do you think somebody's bound? Because, you know, people like... And I got into the book binding scene for a while. That was one of my... quarantine things. Do you think somebody's like bound, like a leather bound version of My Immortal? I feel like somebody has. This looks like our bunk. This is no one's bunk, I guess. So I don't know why I can look at it. This... Oh! That must be her bunk, I guess. Or maybe it's our boss's bunk. I don't know. But there's another person here because somebody's yelling at me. Life. That sounds so again, super familiar sounding. Oh, hi.
You decided to stay? Of course.
You didn't run out screaming? Weird.
Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
This has the same energy of Candace on Phineas and Ferb being like, Mom said I'm in charge conditionally. Oh, I can hear an echo. I'm hearing myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old? I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to ask.
You've got to try it out.
Senate.
It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all the pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board.
Okay.
Throw the sticks. The number of sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
Okay, so it's like bull. Or wait. Yeah. It's like the...
I threw a 2. What does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or...
Nancy meets the Sopranos. The affordable healthcare process is easier for you than it's been for me this time. Yeah, I just... Wait, I'm sorry. Where the these spaces? Okay. I see what I can do. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's... I don't know that it's... American healthcare is not ideal for anybody, but yeah, certain states are so much worse at it than others, and some states are just don't care about being good at it than others.
Back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped.
I know about the Ankh from reading the Kane Chronicles in middle school or high school, whenever those came out.
On their next turn, landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last two are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go
Okay.
first.
I only heard like 3/4 of the instructions, but you know, we're fine. 5 spaces. Oh, how many times do I get to go? Well, my strategy is gonna be... Wait. How do turns happen? Because it's still my turn. Okay, so these safe squares. All tokens must stop on the square. That takes you back to the Ankh. Okay. Oh, I get to roll 3 times? I actually am not sure what that is, Cameron. I'm very behind on, like, stuff that's out right now. Okay, so that's a 3.
Bad news for you.
Oh, so now we're taking regular turns. So there. Oh, no, I'm still not sure how the turn system is allocated. No swapping with these guys. Plot twist, this is just adult Jane putting on an American accent, but Nancy doesn't recognize her because she's older and Nancy is used to being around other timeless vampire time travelers. Honestly, I would laugh so hard. Can you imagine? She is giving grown-up Jane vibes. Like Jane after Jane went to college. That's what this lady's giving me, is that energy. Would be really easy to set up like a homemade version of this game. Some popsicle sticks. This feels like something I would have done in grade school was recreate this. I can't swap with that. Okay.
Look out!
But I can swap with that one. Yes.
Back to where you came from.
Oh. Did you say back to where you came from? What the? Why is she this competitive? This is just a... It's a game. I'm a paleo enthusiast. That's really cool, Cameron. Be the most awesome thing if you cover one of the old school dino flicks such as Valley, Bungie, etc. I will look into those because I have never seen any of those. So that's one of those things where I'm glad that people... I don't want to swap with myself. I'm glad when people tell me about those things because I just truly don't know about them, so it helps me like curate a better library for the channel. On getting, well, I'm gonna have to stop there anyway, so let's do, can't do that. Let's move this one up. This one's, get a head start on that one that's back there. I have to stop there, but anyway. I land on this space, it's gonna send me there, which is gonna be a bummer, so I don't want to do that. So let's do this. And then let's do this. And now she can't swap with me there. Literally just Jane energy, yes. Sounds like some sort of... Wait. Last night I asked and he said yes. I show up in people's dreams when I'm bored. That sounds like something he would do, though. You're being haunted by the ghost of James Gandolfini. Okay, I was like, what if I misremembered and that one was actually the one that would send me back? That would suck. Alright, got one off. That's good. Okay. To stop here anyway, so that's perfect. Oh, I thought she was gonna swap. I guess I can't be swapped with there.
Can't do that.
Oh, I can't swap. Oh, that's a safe space. Right, I forgot about the safe space. Two. Okay. Ancient Egypt is a fascinating... I definitely had a hyperfixation with Ancient Egypt when I was younger. And, like, it's just so fascinating to me that we still know as much as we do about that civilization. It was because they were such good record keepers, and there were so many things that they thought of, like, way before anybody... It was just... It's fascinating. Honor that James chose to haunt him. Yeah. Yes, he was.
No fair.
I love when you have those dreams where you wake up and you're like, that was cool. Like I said, for a long time I had really bad night terrors, so I was like, wait a minute, you're telling me some people have, like, good dreams sometimes? Some people just sleep well and don't have issues with it? Let's form a block. There we go. He's definitely going with a let's do that strategy. Oh, she's gonna swap with me. I knew as soon as I moved it that was gonna happen. Well, go back then. Too bad. She was gonna just swap with me here and I was gonna laugh. Move this one up. My biggest thing going for me is that I'm a good bit ahead of this one. Oh. Oh, so that head start that I have is gone. Well, whatever then. Why are you not moving? I guess that's just... Okay. I see the general idea. Wow, I'm getting really bad rolls. Yes. The multimedia project in high school on ancient Egypt, and still to this day know far too much about how and why mummification was done. Yeah.
Can't do that.
Oh, what? Oh, because I would land... Okay, miscount it. Be one of those. Oh, she's actually gonna win. Get more.
Your turn. I'm stuck.
Oh, she's definitely gonna win. That was the strategy all along. I see what you did. Cruel. Oop. Damn.
Win because I win.
Alright, I officially hate her. Sorry. She's Jane, but she's an adult Jane.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
Did someone try to murk the professor while the sandstorm was happening? Is that what happened?
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
The doctors. I thought she was gonna say the doctors.
Probably just
Who told you that? The
turned around
doctors.
From the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
There's worry literally baked into her eye. Look, like, her eyes are just screaming worry. What do you mean there's nothing to worry about?
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Yes, I went through several of my, well, I'm always a history buff, but...
You cannot go back there.
Okay.
Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wanted us to have them.
Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
Okay.
Later.
Wow. Oh. See, what can we do for our phone? Yes, I had... Oh! These are some stills from the Dossier games. There were 2 of them, and then a third one that never got made. That's cool. Oh, we have a picture of Alexi's shop. I like to think that Alexi sent it to us. Curio shop. Well, Adult D and James, I can't accept it. I like this headcanon. I like this headcanon. I like the idea that Nancy and her friends either are timeless vampires or just straight up have a TARDIS somewhere that nobody knows about. And therefore everybody else is aging. Ah. Okay, that's a very fun ringtone. But I will never remember that that's our ringtone. It just sounds like it's part of the game. Oh, this is just the ring back. So let's do that. Yeah, so I went through several phases when it comes to how, like, the different areas of history that I would hyperfixate on. First it was, look, also this is our inventory. Yeah, first it was ancient Egypt, and then it was Victorian era, which honestly I'm still kind of obsessed with. And then there's also the obsession with 1920s and 30s. That's also probably going to be a lifelong obsession. Oh, water. Nice. Water is important. Feel like this is gonna be an award at the end of the game for sure. The gulping sounds though, it is making me thirsty though. I'm glad I have seltzer water. Yeah. So that's a thing. I have to explore around a lot. I don't remember where anything is. I don't remember what anything does. See. Okay, here is this.
This looks like a map of the site.
Okay. Tunnel 1, Tunnel 2, Tunnel 3. Okay. And we can take it with us. That's good. What else can I look at? Keep forgetting Jessica Walters. Oh, I know. That's sad. Oh, we get to take a lot of books with us. Oh, and just I don't know how to say that correctly, but the bird, just a tablet with a little bird on it. Not like a smart tablet, like an old tablet.
Translate that.
Could we? This some judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. Okay. Interests in those same areas of history are a large part of how one of my friends and I became friends in the first place. That's cool. Have you ever read, I just read the first one. It was very long, but I very much enjoyed it. Why can't I remember what it was called? I keep wanting to say Six of Crows, and that is a good book, but that's not the book that I'm thinking about. I thought I could take that. The Diviners. The Diviners I loved because I'm so obsessed with the 1920s, and it's just like super like YA 1920s. Oh, fans sent in pictures. How cute. Oh, this is gonna be a puzzle. Yeah. YA 1920s, dealing with like cults and stuff. It was super fun. It was so funny as Lucille. Yeah. I still can't believe James Caan passed away. I was so genuinely shocked and sad when I found out on live last night. I was like, no. And Elf, I love that movie. He was great. Amulets found. Okay. I'm guessing those are the amulets. I'm feeling these are all going to be later puzzles.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Oh, no. Oh, I can turn them. Okay. All right. Let's figure this out. So every year on New Year's Eve, it's a tradition for us. We do a puzzle because it's a great way to... I think a lot of people do that. It keeps everybody awake. My mom's way better at puzzles than any of us, including, but not limited to me. But yes, this past year, we did a Nancy Drew puzzle, and it had the covers of all of the first 56 Nancy Drew games on it. Put that on my list. I really enjoyed it. It's very long, and they only get longer as the series goes on, and I've only read the first one, but it was very good. It was darker than I was initially anticipating, but like it was very, very good. Very unique. Do I at least know what this thing is supposed to look like? Probably not, right? That would make it too easy. Oh, so cute. These were believed to confer special powers onto their wearer, just like in the Kane Chronicles. It transferred the gods into the teenagers, and then they had special powers, like Mummy's Alive. Nancy, why do you hate us? Does Nancy hate us, or does she hate herself? It's one of the two, and I'm not sure which one would be more concerning. I back out. Oh, it doesn't reset. Thank you. Thank you, game devs, for not making it reset. I wanted to see... I'm sure there's no picture, but wouldn't it be funny if I, like, did the whole thing by guessing, and then somewhere there's a picture that's just like, this is what this is. Oh, light. Nice. All right. You ever watch Netflix seasons? No, I didn't. I haven't watched Arrested Development in a while, and I think I've only seen the first couple seasons, but it's very good. I tend to fall off the bandwagon when it comes to shows.
Hi, Nancy.
Not because they're not good, but just because I struggle to keep my attention on anything. Hi, Emma. Welcome. We're playing at Nancy Drew Tomb of the Lost Queen. I don't remember hardly anything about this game, so this is going to be a very funny struggle through, probably. Right now, let's just try to put this together. It's probably fine, right? Looking for something with that specific jagged edge. Ooh, I thought that would fit. So close. Looking for something with that. Ooh, I got it. I got the jagged edge. Okay. Now I just have to do that, like, a lot more times. Not this. The wrong curve. I need something with that shape in it. Did anybody read the Kane Chronicles when they were younger? It was a Rick Riordan book. It was the one where the kids are, like... They have the amulets, and then the Egyptian gods, like, transfer into them, so they're, like... It basically Mummy's Alive, pretty much, but in book form, and there were 3 of them, and it tied into kind of the whole Rick Riordan extended universe. The latest Whodunit with you and Natasha. Thank you! I know, that was super intense, right? We were like, oh my god. Had to watch it. It was my dad's favorite show. Yeah. Watched it for him. Yeah. I understand that. How did you like the new... Because I've heard mixed things about the ones that were made specifically for Netflix. Did you like them, or were they awful? Or just so... Maybe they were just okay. Wanted to, but never got around to it, because my to read was so massive. Right. I'm either I'm completely invested in reading, and I just am reading constantly, or... I'm reading nothing. Right now I'm going through a reading nothing phase, and I feel bad about it because I do love reading a lot. I just sometimes nothing catches my interest enough to get me to read all the way through it. Looks like it's gonna be ears. Maybe this is like Anubis, because Anubis or Anubis, I'm not sure how to say it correctly. Poor Gino was like, let's party, and then boom, got killed off. Yeah. At least he got to have, like, kind of a... Like, I guess the consolation prize, literally, is getting to have, like, an epic way that you get to, like, freak everybody out and be the victim, I guess. It's not as cool as, like... It's not as fun as winning, but it is a good consolation prize as far as they go. I used to always want to work in, like, the haunted house, and, because we had a few near where we grew up, which is weird, because we grew up in a really, like... religious part of the country. You would think they wouldn't be as into Halloween as they were, but they were. I always wanted to work at like the JC's like haunted house and scare people. I always thought that would be fun. Never did though. Love haunted houses though. Oh, the blood and stuff was intense. I cut around the worst parts. Like it on the rewatch. It's you know it's reality TV, so it's nothing like more brutal than I think most people have seen, but just like the particular way that they were going about the violence and stuff, Natasha and I were just both like, Natasha's like, you're gonna have to cut a lot of that stuff out. Are you gonna be cool to do that? I'm like, I've already done. We did the supernatural anime. You know, we've done. My cut around skills are getting good at this point in the channel's life. Okay, I'm running out of distinct things to piece together. Let's see if I can maybe piece two of these. I think this is the wrong curve, but we can try. Yep, that's wrong. I was right. That is incorrect. So I hate a lot of gore, but I can handle some. Yeah, to me it depends. And I said this to, I think, Paul in the comments. I said, you know, weirdly enough, the gore that gets me the worst is like medical stuff. Like I used to work on a medical drama, and some of those episodes that we made, I just never watched because I was just like, I don't know if I can handle the heart surgery scene that I know we did. Oh, those two go together. Don't know where they go, but they go together, so that's good. Something about like, it always creeps me out when they have the dead bodies down in the morgue. And it's like, I think part of it is I feel like almost a claustrophobia for the people that I know are having to lay very still and be like handled. Like that's like, oh, that would be easily the worst part about being on the show. Easy. That would suck. I would not like that. I don't do too well with people that I don't know in my personal bubble. I don't think I would be super happy about that. Hey, I got another one. Okay, so this is not bad. It's just one of those stare at it until it makes sense things. Okay. Yeah, that episode was a lot. I forgot how intense it was until I saw the video on it. I'm usually good with gore horror, but sometimes it's just like, well, that's a line I didn't know I had to outright. Yeah. And like, I don't consider Whodunit like a super gory show, but it's a weird mix of like very self-aware campiness and very gory gore sometimes, and it's like it throws you for this loop where you're like, oh, we were just laughing and having a goofy old time, and then this happened. I wasn't really prepared for that. Like the murder before is just like, oh, this guy got, you know, stabbed with like a fake like snake weapon thing on a horse. That's ridiculous. And then this one is just like, here's like a Hannibal like style gruesome killing. Have fun solving that one. And it's like, oh, okay. I think if I was on the show, I'm a very emotional person. I'd probably be a lot like Melina, where she's either screaming or crying the entire time. I vibe with that energy quite a lot. Trying to isolate some of the more unique shapes and at least getting them, because if I can get them into bigger pieces, maybe that'll make more sense to me. So like these little like bumps, like maybe this has to be that. This has to go there, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll put that aside. Bad for Melina the whole time she was yeah, she's either genuinely afraid. I think she's genuinely afraid. I was gonna say I think she's either genuinely afraid or just a really good actress, but I think she's genuinely afraid. You can usually tell. To me, that's what's most off-putting about reality TV is when people are being fed lines, which is most of the time in reality TV, it's like super obvious. And it's just distracting, you know? Like when I did, if anybody remembers, way early in the channel when I did that video on I Want to Marry Harry, that show was like so distractingly, obviously like cobbled together. And it was clearly one of those situations which happens in like every reality show where like you could hear the little cuts, especially if you've done any kind of like editing or audio work, which I've done. I'm not an expert, but I've done enough to know when I can hear like that they've spliced together things that people have said to make it sound like they said something different. And once you hear that, you can't unhear it. It ruins it for you forever. It's the tonal whiplash more than the specific content. Yeah. Because I've definitely seen more violent stuff, and it doesn't always hit me the same way. It's the tonal whiplash. That's a great way to put it. Where does this go? Whodunit was wild. We have Natasha to thank / blame, depending on how you feel about it, I guess. I have Natasha to thank. Because she told me about the show and I had no idea it existed before. She was like, hey, we should do a video on this. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And then she sent me a clip of like the first episode. I was like, oh, we absolutely have to do this. And then it became the series that it is. And now we've got 3 episodes left, and it's going to be weird when like Natasha comes back and like does something. Oh, I didn't think that was going to work. Does something that's not whodunit related. It's going to be like the end of an era on the channel. If it reset every time I backed out, do you know how much I would absolutely be like ready to fight right now? Did choose, yes, on I Want to Marry Harry, the guy posing as Prince Harry chose a girl named, or no, he didn't choose Megan. He didn't choose the girl named Megan, but one of the finalists, it was down to 2 girls, a girl named Megan and a girl named Kimberly. And he chose Kimberly, I think. I'll have to check my sources on that one, but yeah. There was a Megan who like almost won, which is kind of funny. Really feel bad in retrospect for the girls on that show. Because, ooh, they totally like... Ooh, they really like messed... There were some like sketchy things that the producers of that show were doing to try to like confuse them. And like, there was all kinds of like... You know, with any reality show, they're gonna manipulate what you say and make you look bad. And it's just like one of those things where it's like... And all of it is fake. Like... I should say that, I don't know, but like so much of reality TV is at least highly embellished. Yeah, the whole twist was like, oh, he looks kind of sort of like Harry, but obviously he's not, but like, we're gonna make these girls, it was like a gold digger prank. Like they were like, oh, when they find out he's poor, they're not gonna want to be with him anymore. And it's like, or they're just gonna be upset that he did all of this and lied? And basically gaslit them on TV for like a week. That'd be what would upset me. Wouldn't really be about anything other than that. There was a British spiritual successor released in the US at the start of COVID. Oh, whodunit? Yeah. There's another show. I think I know what you're talking about. There's another show from the 70s called Whodunit, and it's like a 70s game show version of like solving a crime. And I can't figure out if it's technically inspired, the thing that inspired our whodunit or not, but it's interesting. Maybe one day we'll look at that on the channel. I don't know. My grandmother's really into old game shows. She's gonna love when we start streaming them. She's always telling me about old game shows that she thinks I should talk about. And usually I can't make videos on them because most game shows you can't really do more than a video on. But now that we're gonna start, hopefully soon, streaming some of them, that'll be fun. These things look like they match up, and I think it's just throwing my brain. Oh, it goes like that. I was gonna say, I know this goes somewhere. Yeah, I caught it. I saw it after you commented. I was like, why did I put that there? I remember trying to, I can't remember why I put that one clip where it was. The one where I like cut right where we're saying like they can move, right? Because they're going down to the morgue and now they don't have to stand still. I went back into the editor and I fixed it because I saw it. Oh, Whodunit Meets Survivor. Well, we're definitely gonna have to check that out because I'm excited for that. Remember that show, but I forgot who we chose. Well, you might not have seen all of it, because if you're talking about I Want to Marry Harry, I Want to Marry Harry was pulled from air after 3 or 4 episodes, because Fox really thought they had, like, a gold mine with this concept, and nobody liked this show, because it was obviously fake, obviously demeaning to these women, and everybody was just kind of like, meh. But, like, I remember me and my mom had watched it, because we were, like, morbidly curious. We're like, this is going to be a train wreck. And then we were just like, okay, but now that I've invested 3 episodes, I at least want to know, like, what happened. So, like, they released all of them on demand, and we just, like, went and, like, watched them through and was like, well, that was a waste of time. Good talk. Yeah, Cameron, yeah, there was a little editing mistake. I put that one clip of, Cam saying, let's go down to the morgue in between 2 clips that it didn't belong in the between, and I remember putting it there, and I don't remember why. I think I was gonna do something with it, but I never went back and did it, and somehow I missed it in the final edit. So, yeah, I fixed it. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, wait, that's dumb. Why did I put that there? I must have just been really tired when I was doing that. It happens. I think it's funny because most of the videos have been edited completely by me, but especially around Christmas time, Spencer has been nice enough to volunteer to help so that we can not fall way, way behind on stuff. And when that happens, it's always funny to me because it's very obvious to me that the editing quality goes up when Spencer takes over because he's just a better editor. And that's fair. He's the one that taught me how to edit. He's always going to be better than I am. That's warranted. But it is funny because I don't know about anybody else, but I can tell like a stark difference. Like when the editing's really good, I'm like, that's a Spencer video. I can just tell. Killer Camp. It was produced by Tuesday Child. I'm gonna write that down. I need to tell Natasha about this. Killer Camp. Did anybody watch? Oh, what was it even called? Was it called? It couldn't have been called National Treasure. It was a show, it was a game show where it was like Amazing Race, but they weren't going to different countries. They were just going around America, and all of the clues were like based around like the founding of America. And it was basically like, what if National Treasure, the movie with Nicolas Cage, was a game show? And it only got the 1 season, and it was pretty good. Who'd win if Nancy and her friends versus the Scooby-Doo game? Ooh, I don't know, actually. I feel like instead of being versus each other, they really should just team up. That's what's better for everybody. Killer Camp. Master Chef Australia. Katy Perry music as their theme song? Which song is Master Chef's Katy Perry theme song? Because that's funny. Master Chef is still a thing here in America, too. Never been into it. I've always been kind of bored by it. I do like Great British Baking Show, or Great British Bake Off, depending on where you're watching it from. We have to call it Great British Baking Show here in America because Pillsbury has like some kind of weird copyright over the term Bake Off, which is really dumb. They had to change the name of the show here in America. Good old-fashioned American... Oh, there we go. Copyright laws, I guess. Okay, where does this piece go? That's a little divot. Lucille Ball and Carol Burnett were always good class comedies. Yes, I need to do more Lucille Ball. I've been thinking about that too. Oh, there's so many great things. And I'm glad that I have found a niche where I have so much that I want to talk about. I have never and probably will never worry about like, oh boy, what am I going to talk about this week? But the downside to that is just like, I know that something is going to have to lose out for something else every single time. And that's like, I know. That's annoying, but you know. Oh, where does this go? That goes there. Okay. I still don't know what I'm putting together. I think it must be like Anubis, because this looks like an ear, unless I'm just completely wrong, and this connects in some way that I'm not seeing. Okay, so if this is the bottom, what other flat pieces can I get to? Is it this? This doesn't look like it's the right color. Oh, nope, that works. Okay, so that's good. So now we see where the transition of it goes. Wait, I missed a few messages. That you would choose should cover the show about Beatrix. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely, like, so far, even the toughest things, like, because covering stuff on the channel is fair use. Like, that is, in essence, something that is allowed in copyright laws. The reason why I have issues with, like, the over-the-top video where it got pulled and I had to or it got blocked and I had to re-upload it is because it's only happened twice. Once with the over-the-top video, knock on wood, universe, I'm not inviting any more to happen, but it happened with that, and then early on in the channel, it happened with the Mr. Boogedy video, the video about the first Mr. Boogedy. And that's just a copyright system can be weird and automatic, and it doesn't really know what it's doing, so usually all I have to do is just pull it down, cut out anything that isn't absolutely 100% essential, and then put it back up. So I'm not limited on what I can cover. I'm definitely limited on what I can cover on live, because that's different, because I'm showing you the whole thing live. Like when we do, because I talked to Natasha about doing a slumber party stream, and we obviously have to do like a movie that's in the public domain, so that, because if we stream a full movie, that's out of the bounds of fair use. But it's in the public domain, then it's all good. Reality TV is just a big here comes any boo-boo thing when it comes to force lines. Oh yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. I've never personally worked in reality TV, but I have some, I know some people that have worked in reality TV, and they're like, I knew that like a lot of it was fake, but I'm like, oh, you're just now realizing how fake it is. They're like, oh, it's bad. I'm like, is it like scripted bad? Like, they're like, it's either, if they're like they're either feeding them lines outright, or they're just taking literally anything they can out of context. And it's like, yeah, because shockingly, reality, oh, I thought that was going to be an ear. Maybe I'm completely wrong on what this thing is. Reality isn't all that interesting. Cat, it's a cat. I see it now, it's a cat. I think it's a cat. Maybe it's no, it's a cat. I was like, maybe it's a weasel. And I was like, why would it be a weasel? Cats were important to the ancient Egyptians. And Cold is the MasterChef Australia theme song. That brings back so many memories. I haven't thought about that song in ages. Love the show about her vacation with her husband where they rent a camper. I love that Long Long Trailer, that video. I loved doing a video on Long Long Trailer. It's one of my grandfather's favorite movies in the world. It's just so cute. Lucy and Desi were just adorable. Apparently, fun fact, I didn't know this when I was making the video, but I found out about this after the fact. That Long Long Trailer was originally supposed to be a I Love Lucy specific thing. Or no, I'm sorry. They were going to make an I Love Lucy movie. And instead, they wanted to do something that wasn't specific to I Love Lucy, because they wanted to kind of diversify a little bit. So the movie, they basically just took what was going to be the bones of the I Love Lucy movie and recycled it so that it could be about different characters. I believe that's... Okay, how does this go? Because I'm seeing that this is the face. I'm seeing... Oh, here we go. This is the little tip of that. Whoop, nope. Don't swivel around. There you go. And now this goes there. I see it now. Of course there is.
The rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
Well, let's go ask. I use every second of my YouTube life like a boss, right? Like, well, I'm always trying to, like, it's so funny because, like, I'm always like, look, this is fair use. I mean, like, it's whatever, but the system doesn't know the difference between fair use and plagiarism, so it's just like, meh. And then sometimes, occasionally, you do get a manual takedown where it's like, this was flagged for this, but usually that's just somebody being like, because you're using clips of this content, we're gonna steal all your ad revenue, which is like, you know what, fine. Fine, I'm not gonna argue with you on the $5 to $10 of ad revenue that video is gonna make at most. I love haunted houses that have funny cast members. Like there's this one on TikTok, and the cast member name's Aw, it's cute. You would love Netherworld. Netherworld is like an Atlanta staple, and it's such a staple that they last year, like right before the pandemic, they were like, we're not going to just be open on Halloween or October. It's like September, October anymore. We're going to be open all year round. So now it's an all year round thing. And it's like this hugely popular giant haunted house. And they have some really cool cast members. I actually met and am friends with a couple people who were their cast members once they started doing background work. Met them on a couple of shows that I worked. Oh, yeah, Patrick was the one. Patrick is half of all the information that's like interesting tidbits in my brain, I think, comes from Patrick. Oh, hi, there's a person.
You are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon.
I'm like, nah, that's fair, babe. Well,
We want.
yeah, because mine is like, this is my commentary. I need them to see this clip so that they can understand.
Stupid.
Oh, I'm not afraid of a curse.
Did you call me stupid? I wasn't listening.
But
Wasn't
it
listening
still
to his
answers
insult.
my question.
I don't want to say I'm very brave. Because that's what people who aren't that brave say.
If there really is a curse and I'm ignoring it, then I guess you could say I'm pretty stupid.
No stupid person has ever uttered that phrase.
True.
I've met many stupid people. As a group, they do not.
Haven't
say
we all,
anything
though?
reliably. I
It's
simply
true.
must keep an eye on you.
Only smart people know that there's stuff that they don't know. My dad always says. I'm not fun to take to those haunted house events. Oh, so I am the opposite. I am very, very, very funny in haunted houses because I scream at everything. Actress extra and a YouTuber. Do you have nope, that's my job, that's my life. I do extra work, stand-in work, and I'm here as the side hustle. That I hope is the main hustle one day, because I love it here. I'm very brave in the way where I'm not brave at all. Well, I feel like if you say, like, yeah, I'm super brave, that's the mark of somebody who's not that brave, because people who are brave are putting themselves in situations where they are scared all the time and they don't
What's
feel
going to
it,
happen
you know?
now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down. So now we work fast.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
He screamed and ran out of the Universal Studios haunted house and punched Chucky.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
No,
No, it's
Just
just
a-
a guess.
I feel it in my
And
bones.
it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
Oh, the scarecrow was such a jump scare. I was so scared of that scarecrow. Yeah, we are shrewd. Thank you. I take that as a compliment, whether you meant it that way or not. Yeah, so I have a funny Universal story that I'll tell after this guy is talking because I don't want to talk over the dialogue. I'll save it for when I'm lost
He's
and
lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
doesn't sound like it.
I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
Yeah, if they grab
Why
you,
not?
they're taking their lives into their own risk.
I am the best. No one else can ever.
Into their own hands, their own risk.
They only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best. Pfft,
I see that, Emma.
That's why this site is mine.
Oh, the voices are low. Okay, I can fix that. Sorry. Well, I'm loud just because I'm typically a loud person. But let's see if I can't fix the. I can move these up a little bit in game, and then I can also move up my system. My turn. Okay, making sure that that's up. That's up. Hopefully, that's a little bit better. I am trying not to get caught, but I can't. Yeah, I can. I feel that. I would have always gotten caught. I was too jumpy.
What are you working on?
This mural here. There is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Oh, Vincent, Twitter was a mistake.
No. You want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first.
Oh, don't be an
it was
asshole.
Mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I'm here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
I was always a kid that was like, I wouldn't be scared of the things that most kids would be scared of. But then I would be like really scared of like random things that other kids
I've seen
loved.
many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart.
Same,
Things
Emma.
like that
Feel
they
that.
achieve, or they flame out in a big.
That seems dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight.
Yeah,
with the
I hear that.
slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
What? So he thought, this person annoys the hell out of me. Bet? And then hired her?
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
So, and sharks,
She is
those are
smart,
pretty scary.
And her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like
That lives in the ocean is scary, let's be real.
Like her.
What strange thing was I afraid of? So apparently, and I don't remember this, my mom says that I went through a phase of being
See you later.
scared of Wishbone, the TV show, which is weird because I love the Wishbone books, and eventually I ended up loving the show, but apparently when I was young, I went through a phase of being scared of anything with a talking animal in it. Something about my, like, 3-year-old brain was like, this is unholy to nature, and I just never, ever liked it. So, that was a phase. I also never liked, I think I talked about this, like, I always loved, with Ichabod and Mr. Toad, I loved that movie, but any other version of Mr. Toad than that, I found completely awful. And just, like, I would, like, cry.
The other amulet pieces were found. I need to find the right tool to clear this away.
Alright, I'll find a little something.
It's stuck.
Oh, I thought I could put the thing in. long ago. Yes, I loved Wishbone. Once I got to, I don't know, I remember always loving Wishbone. Apparently there was a time before my memory started that I did not like Wishbone, though. But I always loved, like I was never afraid of Goosebumps, really. I'm actually probably more afraid of some of those episodes now, just in an existential way, than I ever was back then. This is a side tunnel.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Oh, and it's gonna be one of those puzzles. Okay, those aren't too bad. I like that they have these lights up because they just remind me of like lights that you see like on small film sets, like the kind of films that I make. Just
I
like,
need to see if I can find something that will help me solve this.
boy, that's gonna be complicated probably. Hey Xander, hi. Welcome. Person annoying this shit. I should hire her. It's basically why Ron Swanson hired Leslie Knope. True. He's got Ron Swanson logic, and that counts for something. I love spooky kids movies and still do. Like, I'll watch Edward Scissorhands, but not Goosebumps. I haven't seen Edward Scissorhands in forever, but I love Edward Scissorhands. Beetlejuice. I love Beetlejuice. Never gets old. What other good, old school, campy... I think about Beetlejuice as a kid's movie, even though it's not, just because kids love it. You know, those movies from the 80s where, like, it's like, oh, they should have let kids watch this, but they did, and now it's just a thing. I can't even look at anything over here yet. Okay. Alright, I need to find a little shovel. Maybe there's one back, where... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. There's one... Did I look all the way back here? Yes, I think I did. Yes, that's that. So I need to go back. Maybe there's one in, like, the workstation. A shovel. Oh, born in 2007, I feel old. No, I'm just kidding. Weird, but the one cartoon more creeping me out as a kid. Jimmy Neutron episode where Sheen got turned into a genius. Ooh, but do you remember the one where Carl was pregnant? That's one of those episodes that everybody forgets existed. There were some episodes of Jimmy Neutron. I think, what were the ones that were actually scary to me? There were a couple. Some of them got existential. They weren't too scary, but they were definitely existential sometimes. Review the mid-90s 6-part film series Josh Kirby Time Warrior. Ooh, I will put that on the list. I will look it up. I have so many, like, I think people think when I say, oh, I'll put that on the list, that's just a thing that I say, but I genuinely have put everything that everybody asked for on a list, or like write them down on stream. And then I just have so many of them that something has to always lose out. And it's like, oh, I feel like Harry Potter drowning in all of being buried in hundreds of letters. It's me with all the videos that I want to do. 1980s Teen Witch considered a movie, kids movie. It depends on who you ask, I guess. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I would off memory classify it as a kids movie. No thoughts, just the knowledge that the author of Frog and Toad and Friends was a closeted gay man and wrote the Frog and Toad books. It means to express and explore that part of... That's so interesting. I did not know that. I love learning things like that. It puts the work into such a different perspective. It's believed that the same was... Well, we don't know it, but it's theorized that it was something similar. Oh, this isn't the right thing? I thought that pick was gonna work. Okay. It's theorized that something similar was going on when Hans Christian Andersen wrote The Little Mermaid. Which is very sad, because the original Little Mermaid is very sad. Oh, There we go. That's the right. I should have just made sure that I had all the tools. Watch the, it's like a third one that I still somehow missed. Oh. Oh. Oh, did it work? And anyway, okay. I got it. One way or the other, I got it. Do I have heart beeps? I do now. I do right now. The only notes I've truly taken tonight are just requests for the main videos. I haven't taken any notes for the game yet, but I know that I'm going to. I know that that's a thing. Okay. Wait. It goes here. Okay. Nice. Nice! Somehow all the cracks are gone magically. Okay. Oh yeah, I have Lucille Ball stuff, especially more more I Love Lucy episodes on the list for sure. Interesting graphics. Yes, we get another upgrade on the beloved. Oh, I've already looked at this. We get an update on the interface. So this is our inventory down here. We've got our phone, which is snazzy, and then we have oh, and I can also hit the power button to just put it away. I like that. And the menu button's right there, and we have a task list, but it's not super helpful because we're on senior mode. So yeah, Lucille Ball, specifically I Love Lucy, definitely still on the list. There's so many episodes of I Love Lucy that's like, oh my god. I didn't appreciate how insane this was. Okay.
Never enter where?
According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet. As to anyone who does not know this spell, he shall never enter. Okay. Can I tell what's his name? Can I talk to what's his name about it? He probably knows. Oh, I can't talk to him.
See you later.
We're just preparing and pocketing a historical artifact. I don't know. I have no idea. I was gonna say it, but I was just kind of like, I get to a point where I'm like, I could point it out, but no, I think that goes without saying. Oh, there's a shovel. I found a shovel. That's good. Yeah, Nancy's just like, oh, priceless artifacts? Let me put it in my pocket. Maybe she's got like a little like dimensional pocket in the ether like Loki does, where you can just pull stuff out of thin air, literally. The studio would have let him make his own movie. Oh, that's so depressing. There's so many movies that's like, if this movie, like, after they get famous and they're popular, it's like, wow, this was the career-saving thing, and then we don't talk about the ones that are just, like, not as successful. And it sucks, too, because, like, my theory is that pretty much any movie is good to the correct audience, and every movie is kind of meant to be for a certain niche, even the really popular ones, because nobody's gonna like everything. So, like, my big pet peeve when I'm reviewing things, like, I tell people my opinions, obviously, that's the whole channel. But I try not to just assert that, or I hope I never assert that, I think that I, like, know better, or, like, I'm telling people to like or dislike a thing, because I hate when people do that to me. I hate when I'm like, oh, I love this movie, it's so much fun, and somebody rolls their eyes at me and is like, ugh, you have such an unrefined taste in movies. It's like, yeah, whatever. Oh boy, it's one of these puzzles. We had this in Ransom of the Seven Ships. It's a guess and check cipher. Okay. Let's guess that this is I. Right? I think that's a fair guess. Either if or is. Say if. Maybe this is find. Whoops, nope. Maybe this is and. Oh. Maybe this is hidden. I have no idea. This is probably all wrong. Oh, nope. Can't be hidden because that has to be that. Okay. Can I just erase? There we go. Captain Beans. Oh, I love beans. Pia Man, find your own beans. carrying as much items as Link from The Legend of Zelda. My brother would probably tell me that I need to play Legend of Zelda now that I'm streaming old whoop. Nope, that can't be that. That's got to be that. Yeah, he'd probably be very happy at the idea of me streaming those because he loved Legend of Zelda and he could never get me into it. Maybe that's and. No, because that can't be. No, because that would undo this. I think this is I. This has to go away. Okay, now I'm messing up a lot. You and Ashley Burton should team up. Opposite personalities and shared love of cats. That'd be really fun. There's so many YouTubers that I'm like, oh, I would love to work with them, but I just genuinely am like, I don't think I would ever have the confidence to be like, do you want to work on a video? Do you want to form an alliance with me? Yeah, there's so many great YouTubers that I'd love to work with. I want to have both Travis and Anton back on the channel. They're both great to work with. They're so much fun. T. This could be T. This could be T. Okay, if that's T, then this is H. And that's E. Maybe. Nope, not R. E. That could very well be wrong. But that's probably wrong. I don't think that's H. Too indecisive for this. Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick. I probably just never saw it. I'm going through a phase right now where like I just don't have a whole lot of time because I'm like doing the channel, I'm doing my job, I have some semblance of a portion of a personal a social life, not much, but some, and then I also have a podcast that I've been asked to be a part of, so like there's a lot going on, so I'm like trying to not make any plans to like do any collabs until I can like make sure that I'm giving it my all because I don't want to like half-ass something that I'm working on, especially with somebody else. I would like the first word. Yes, I think that's fair. Natasha, Anton. So I keep telling Natasha and Anton that we need to do a stream where the three of us read through Star Trek Corona because I still have it. It's still over here. Oh, it's over on that shelf back there, but I still have it. Technically, it's Natasha's book. But she was like, here, I'm not reading this, and you should do something with it on the channel. What kind of stuff? I must have not seen that message because I didn't even realize that you posted stuff, Patrick. What do you post on your channel? I'll have to go check it out. I love checking out other people's channels and getting to be the supportive audience member for once. First word, come. Also, old-timey English, so look for ye. Oh, that helps. I would not have thought about ye. That's just unfair, game devs. Sure, ye. Okay. Maybe this is time. Maybe. Oh, nope, that can't be time. That's right. Okay. Actually don't know if that's correct, so I'm gonna take it off. Don't know if that's correct either. Like game. Yeah, YouTube isn't for everybody. I mean, sometimes it's just more work than it's worth it, depending on what you're, what you've got going on. Felt like a cruel thing for the devs to do. Thank you, Ellery. Yes, I would have never gotten there, so thank you. So I'm gonna, I guess, come ye? That ye, maybe this is... Let me think it through. I don't want to do too much guessing. Let's say maybe this is... No, I thought that was going to be T, maybe, but I don't think it would be next to an M. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Come ye hither, maybe. Okay, I was right. That would mean that I was right about the, in. Yep, that would be I am the air that something... Why did my brain autofill yeets? I am the air that yeets the Nile. I'm broken. I've been on the internet for way, 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 way too much of my life. Come ye hither is indeed correct. It sounds silly, but as soon as you said old-timey and I saw the ITH, I was like, hither! Guard. Horus. I know that's Horus. I know it. Okay, come ye hither, gods, in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imp City, protector of the South. I am the cry that soars toward the setting sun. Together, we, the gods, in the train of Horus, guard the corners. Okay. Thank you, Ellery. I never would have gotten ye. Ye was a curveball that I was not expecting. Can I go tell Mr. Dude that I solved the thing? Oh, I haven't solved this yet. Hang on. Feeling that hieroglyphs, well, maybe they do. I don't know anything about hieroglyphs. My instinct is like, I feel like they wouldn't literally translate directly to our alphabet, but, you know, I get the gist.
Yes. Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day...
YouTube video about the 1988 BBC film Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I don't think I realized that existed.
The world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Okay.
Well, then won't I be able to become the best archaeologist in the world?
Ye hither, which was plain cruel. I remember this game being very challenging. Thank you. Yeah, British TV, Americans also went through / are still going through obsessions with British TV, so I've seen quite a bit of it.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention.
We're doing improv now, Nancy.
I look at my...
We're yes-anding this guy.
Be Ramses with me.
Okay.
Survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Hey, Emma with the animation classes. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good.
Listening to the river. Okay.
The birds of prey and even the deadly
Yeah, Australian TV gets no representation. It's very sad.
And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra. Son
This Patrick, I find that really funny.
This
It's
world
totally
is
different
us
law.
alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
And maybe alligators or
You are
crocodiles.
like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the Pharaoh.
You can.
You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Oh.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the Lost Queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear.
Snow model.
You understand the man.
But it's no fun when you're like putting stuff out and people are like, no. It's never,
I translated
never a
the
good time.
hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
All right. So I have beginner's luck. What are you going to do about it? I translated it. You couldn't translate it. Well, Ellery translated it, but, you know, Nancy translated it. We'll give the collective Nancy the credit. Not fun. It's more funny, though. I can't argue with it there. Sometimes it is very funny. My improv teacher get on us, even if we're even doing anything that seems remotely like we're blocking. I love her. Oh, Jack, I didn't know you were in here. We have a kitty visitor. And goodbye. Okay. He's a very active little cat. Phoenix Wright, where sometimes just imports random wires from Germany. I don't think that's how that works, but go off. Yeah, right. Abstract artist and instrumental musician. That's cool. My improv teacher was in that YouTube short, or it wasn't a YouTube short. It was made for I think Comedy Central, and it made the rounds on YouTube. You remember Too Many Cooks? Too Many Cooks? Yeah, she was in that. I was watching it back one day, and I was like, my improv teacher. Then I sent it to her, and she's like, oh my god, you've seen that? I'm like, everybody's seen it, I think. The chair. I feel like somebody's gonna have to show up here. Maybe two people. Well, at least one person here. Because we've only met 2 people. Well, 3 if you count the guy that almost died.
Hello.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
I mean,
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it. When you think of archaeology, you think of him.
the right to be direct and speak up and take the lead. You don't get to be an asshole.
Okay, I
There's a
guess you have
line.
point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
She's got a pretty cool amulet. Wait. Oh, is she never gonna call the dude? Do we have to call the dude? She said she was gonna call, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to call. Look, we can call Hotchkiss. Let's call Bess, though. Bess would be more fun to talk to.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes
Well, the thing about you can only refuse to yes and for so long before you two get stuck, and then it's
Sandstorm, and
just better for everybody if you just yes and.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
When is it never not dangerous for Nancy?
That new job of hers. You can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure. While I do play an Egypt.
I tried to say Nancy and dangerous, and I just said nay like a horse. Aww. Emo Fest.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it.
New Zealand media at some point in the future. Probably.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point.
Delta Ray, how are you? We're playing Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen, and I don't remember most of it.
I'm not sure what to do.
I don't think she's gonna give me a...
If there's anything to help you get a better idea of what's going on at the site. Someone should have left some notes around. John probably had some.
I'd better
Yeah, we have to call.
See ya.
Hi, Nancy.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
And boos you off the stage. I mean, that's a model. That's a strat.
I'm in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused,
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on.
He's gonna out-translate the highest hieroglyphics dude in the field.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to?
Well,
keep me
look, people
away
our
from
age
the
just
work?
have reasons to be upset. Everybody has reasons to be upset these days.
Charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
The funny thing is, and when I eventually do my video on Lemonade Mouth, which has to happen because my brother and I watched the hell out of that
What do
movie
you
when we
know
were
about Lily?
younger.
Not much. With Abdullah's team,
The rap, like the actual rap, is like one of those like, why do I still remember this thing? Because it was my favorite part of that whole song and maybe the whole movie.
but the archaeology community is small. People talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant.
I love people who gossip and then are like, oh, I can't give you more information. That would be gossiping.
With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
I told you I didn't know the words. I mean, yeah.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, test your hypothesis before acting on it at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still
I
feeling...
think that's just dad energy. Every dad watches a sitcom and solves the problems for the characters better than they can.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Alright. Well, I thought I could talk to him about the notes. Let's call Professor Hotchkiss. We haven't talked to her in quite a few games.
Hotchkiss here.
It's Nancy Drew.
Hey, Hotchkiss. I waved at her and she's in the game and she's on the other end of the phone.
Most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments.
Yeah, the weather. We all try to keep our eye on the weather.
And I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help.
Most useless or the perfect dad who can do no wrong. Yes.
Nancy Drew.
They either have all the answers or none of the answers.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in
Actually,
Egypt.
unironically, a cute quote.
Egypt. Well,
if life were a good book, you would be my favorite reoccurring character.
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book.
There's an extra layer of text. And I thought, why did I do that? I always wave at the characters that can't see and interact with me.
The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender
Edward?
juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't.
Oh, that story took a turn, Emma. I was like, oh, that's a funny little memory. And then it was like, oh, and he went to jail. I was like, oh, no.
And said lots of things.
Hey, it's not Halloween yet. Why are you already wearing your witch costume? That is a very Full House insult, and I love it.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes.
She sounds so excited about the prospect of everybody dying.
Yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must
It just hit me. If Professor Hotchkiss was in the real world, and let's assume that this universe has
QV66.
like the History Channel and all of those weird shows that they went through making in the 2000s. Like,
What do you think happened?
I think Hotchkiss would be that guy that from the meme that's like aliens.
given your current location.
Full House was never funny. It was just comforting, I guess. Seen some weird country drama in my time. I feel that on an emotional level.
Yes, I have. He is
Merfreaks, yes. Merfreaks is also a very, well, I was gonna say 90s, but it's a lot more of like a mid-2000s insult, because that's when it happened.
Is he there with you?
Yes.
Men of Archaeology. She has a Men of Archaeology calendar that she made.
Into pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, a picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly
Okay, she definitely wrote My Immortal. Confirmed.
to discuss your latest publication. A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success.
And kick his butt, bear.
Helping my nephew break into the
Hotchkiss as the Ancient Aliens guy is a little too perfect. Ancient Aliens guy who wrote My Immortal. She's becoming my superhero every day.
teacher inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting texted TikToks. Okay, I'll look at the
What do you
TikToks
know
later.
about Nefertari?
If the person who's sending me TikToks is watching, I will watch them later. Thank you for sending them to me.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never
Yeah, Lewis and his fishing.
When I travel, some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
It's interesting, Patrick. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you have some good teacher experiences.
That found QV66.
I was homeschooled, so I didn't actually have like teachers. My mom was my teacher.
Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued savage.
Okay, but Hotchkiss is like an expert on like multiple different parts of history. That's pretty pretty impressive.
Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's
Yeah, what good is the mummy without the
that
kneecaps?
makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two
Oh, that's so sweet.
fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard
Ship
of her.
suit. Oh, I wouldn't have said that right if she hadn't said it for me.
Historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky.
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but
Non-wonky.
it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Bye-bye.
Bye, dear.
Just couples things, having your own secret language. Do you think, because this is something I think about a lot, some of the stuff that we can't or we struggle to translate or mistranslate throughout history, some of it has to be due to the fact that some form of meme culture had to exist even back then, right? Like, human beings are still the same as they always were. They're gonna have, like, culturally topical references that you just won't get if you weren't there, you know? Had to be, right? That just sound like they stepped out of a 1920s radio. Yes, they did. I like the voice actor for Hotchkiss. She actually voices several other characters. And I'm glad that she stayed on and they never changed Hotchkiss's voice because it just fits Hotchkiss so well. Okay, let's try to see if we can get the notes back.
Stay out of there.
Bill? You should have called him. Why haven't you called him yet? Why haven't you called him yet?
See ya.
She still has not called. Probably means I forgot to do something. Can I look at the shelves back here? Probably not. No, I cannot. No, I can't. Okay. Did I miss anything in here? Oh, nope, this is his route. Now she's called him. Okay, I got it. Pieces can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name, this name. Royal Sun. Okay. Numerous locations where whole phrases are undecipherable. All seem to be marked by some unique symbol. Could be the builders of this tomb created their own language, question mark? Regardless of the hieroglyphs around the tomb, giving a strong indication.
Notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Let's call him then. Oh. Let's see, what's he got in here? Beach Hill Museum. Dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeological Gala is still looking for the perfect applicant. Wait. New team. Oh, Franklin Rose from Beach Hill. Remember him? He recommended us. That's how we got this gig. Lighter. Okay. How many Nancy Drew games are left after this one? 6 or 7 and then 2 dossier games. And obviously we can replay. We can always replay them in the future, or we could replay our favorite ones in the future. But I do have a lot of... I'm really excited to stream some other things too. Not that I don't love streaming Nancy Drew, because I do, but I'm excited to stream other things. Oh, John. I'm excited to stream Toontown. That is nostalgia encapsulated for me.
I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
Elma and Shaggy would go off and make out. I don't remember that. Okay. Let's see. Can I talk?
Hi.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
So I just can't talk to anybody about the fact. What are you?
And she's back.
You're just
Later.
doing nothing. Why is Nancy doing all the work? She's like, you don't know how to do this work, Nancy. And then it's like, okay, but what are you doing? At least doing some work.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Chips, flat or wavy? Trick question. It all depends on the dip. Chips are merely a vehicle for dip, in my opinion. Nancy Drew. Can I use the flashlight? No, I guess not. Okay, stop with the sounds that sound like everything's crumbling around. Okay, there's something that I'm clearly missing because I just have to be. Rita Mystery, Velma and Shaggy. Velma with... I genuinely can't tell if that's a meme or not, but I like to imagine that it's canon. I love Scooby-Doo. See more things that I haven't translated yet, right? There just has to be. Oh, nope, that's the red scarab thing. Oop. Music's getting very, very fun right now. Halloween like I always do. Already thinking of being either Benny Rodriguez or Beatrice from Over the Garden Wall. Good choices. What's your favorite Halloween themed movie, TV show, or special? There's so many good ones, aren't there?
My dictionary could help translate that.
Not that one. And there was a villain named Mr. E. It was a lot like Pretty Little Liars. Interesting. Twice is my hiding place opened. Okay. You think Pharaoh sat and, like, wrote down all of their, like, riddles and then we're like, ooh, they're never gonna get to this. I am the riddle master. It's strange that I can't zoom in on this. I'm sure I will be able to eventually. Nightmare Before Christmas and Hocus Pocus, both great choices. Who's excited for Hocus Pocus 2? Because I am very, very excited. The Halloween movies fall into two categories. There's the straight up Halloween movies, and then there are those Halloween movies that are not technically Halloween movies, but they're Halloween in the vibe. You know what I mean? And that's also great. Making sure I didn't miss anything over here. I feel like that should go there, but it last does not. It's fun to imagine, so let's... Yeah, definitely in the universe. Yes. Yes. Does anybody... I know some people in chat, I'm sure, I think, we've talked about, Rachel Maskey. I found Rachel Maskey through her... One of her first, like, big sewing projects on her channel was a Disney bounding Sally dress. It was like a 1950s circle skirt that she made, and it had all the patchwork to, like, represent, like, Sally. And, like, the way that she's, like, Frankenstein. And it was just, like, it's adorable. I've always wanted to make it myself, but I probably would mess it up. But I should try. One of these days I'm gonna try. Okay, we need to find a couple things. We need to find the red beetle thing. We need to find, the... What else do we need to find? The bird, or the thing that goes in that wall that's not this thing, apparently. Love her videos. Yes, she's so talented. Noah was saying on a different stream, like, why didn't they let, like, her or Bernadette Banner go to the Met Gala? Because they would have killed. It would have been great. But I miss... Hang on. I keep feeling like there's, like, a million little things to look at, and because I don't really remember, I'm just, like, paranoid that I'm gonna forget something. I think there's... The gulping sounds kill me. Let's save. Just start a save file since I don't have one. Is there anything that I'm missing over here at all? Anything at all? I have a shovel, so I probably need to dig for something, but I don't know where. Oh, nope, already looked at this. Is there anything else? They would have made old Hollywood type dresses and kill it. It would have been amazing. This is what we already solved. Okay. can't move these yet because we don't have the red beetle. Anybody gotten to ride the Mummy ride at Universal? Because it's so fun. I love it so much.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes.
Oh, we can do this now.
Appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Okay. Oh, I see how it works. I think I see how it works. Oh boy. I'm probably doing this wrong. Let me look at the notes again. That's probably good. Okay. Hieroglyphs around the tomb are giving strong indication. Royal female presence. Could it be the lost queen? The partial inscription decoded from the piece. The main room certainly seems to say it is the tomb within, sealed behind her titles. Acknowledges them fully with no gap from left to right, and shall not be opened according... Wait. Acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right. I must track down the rest of the inscription. If I can find that, I'll be on the path to take the greatest recent... Oops, oh. Oh. This is a very long point-and-click game, yes. It would have been, like... theme, unlike literally everyone who was actually there, right? It was the Golden Age, which is Bridgerton vibes, which they'd have actually known what that meant. Right? So, like, here's my thing, is, like, I totally get being, like, a person who doesn't know. Like, I don't know, like, I mean, I know that. I know that the Golden Age is that. But it's also, like, it's weird to me, because it's like, you're telling me that you get invited to the Met Gala, and you don't have anybody to tell you, like, hey, this is not what this means? Like, I just have questions, I guess. I'll say that, I have questions. Welcome back, Larry. Like, I like when you guys are active in chat, because it gives me something to talk about with you guys while I'm struggling. Which, this looks, whoops. Oh boy, nope, I gotta fix what I did. I did something very, very wrong. Oh, of course it doesn't reset. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Take 2 minutes in Google. Golden Age fashion. Right. And it's like, yeah. They thought it meant the Golden Age of Hollywood. And it did not. And the weirdest part is, like, because isn't the whole... Like, I'm not super into, like, the fashion scene or anything. But, like, isn't the whole point to be, like... Like, the whole point is that these designers are making this stuff to be shown off, so, like, why wouldn't they know? Like, I just have questions. I have so many questions. Okay. Okay. Ramble. Don't be sorry. What was like? Oof. Yeah, I was honestly. I have never been a very social person, and you are not rambling. I appreciate you being here. It would be very boring if nobody was here chatting with me and I was just struggling in vain alone. So thank you. Appreciate you. They literally chose the theme because Bridgerton was trendy. The time I did no one do basic math and put two and two together. I don't know. Ellery. I was thinking the same thing, and I'm like, maybe I was like, am I misunderstanding? You know those times where you're like, wait, is it me? Am I misunderstanding this? Oh dear. Oh bother. I think that goes like that. I think, but I could be very, very wrong. I need to get it so that no, I'm definitely wrong. I'm definitely wrong. Oh, that's so cute. I was not a very social butterfly really as a young child. Mm. We're trying to make it so that there's only one symbol reoccurring in each column, in case I didn't explain that. Because I'm always explaining things badly, so apologies. Version of Phoebe's songs besides Right? I'm really curious about the one that went. Yeah, I have questions about Phoebe's songs to this very day. I'm with you, Patrick. You're remotely close to the theme with Billie Eilish with her Rococo dress. She was still in the wrong era. Yeah, but she got it. She got almost there, though. I love Billie. At least an attempt was made. Man. Hey. Devil's Advocate. What if that goes there? What if that goes there? Ooh, but that can't. It can't go there. That goes there, maybe? And that goes there. What's up, Mountain? Oh, I hate being low on milk. It feels like the whole world is screeching to a halt. They use milk for everything. Milk is good, by the way. I don't understand. Maybe this is a hot take, but, like, I just straight up drink milk. And, like, I know a lot of people who are like, you do what? You just drink milk? And I'm like, yeah, it's milk. Milk is good. I've always been confused. Oh, uh-oh. Something isn't right. Milk sucks. Like, I see that. That's a valid opinion, but I don't understand it. The monster role accusing some people don't know which. Yeah, so Marie Antoinette is an interesting case. I was corrected because I made the mistake in my video that I did, that Beyond Belief video, because I said, because I always thought, I guess it's fake news, that Marie Antoinette was like really young when she died. She wasn't, but it's still like, it's, I don't know, the whole story of like Marie Antoinette always has just depressed me, and I don't know. It's a very interesting case in history because it's so up for debate, you know? Used to drink milk, but I don't really like it anymore. Get nauseous really easily. If you feel up to that, Ellery, I will always take help. I'm sorry, it's probably very obnoxious watching me when I'm really struggling. I will not turn down help, but don't feel obligated, if that makes sense. Okay. Even just knowing like what order they're supposed to go in could help tremendously. Nope, that can't go there. Maybe there. No, it can't, literally can't go there. Okay. No, I agree with you. I don't like strawberry milk either. My brother really loves, or pink milk as we called it growing up. Really loves pink milk. And I've just never appreciated it, I guess. Didn't vibe. Okay. Okay. This looks promising. Looks very promising. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Chocolate milk is the bomb. I love chocolate milk. Oh yeah, let me know if it starts buffering. That could be something on my end. I've been having a lot of power issues today. So we call it pink milk because top all the way to the left. Okay. Second, third, and fourth, all the way to the right. Second, third, and fourth. Okay, I have that. Okay, that's good. I'm somewhat on track. That's good. Thank you, Ellery, for translating this. That's a huge help. We call it pink milk because of Charlie and Lola. Does anybody remember that? I think that's why we call it pink milk. Because they called it that on that, and we were obsessed with that. Fifth. 5 goes all the way to the left. Okay, got that. Last to 5th. Wait. 5th. Wait. 5th all the way to the right. Oh, 5th. Okay, so I got that. Blank aligned with last 5th. Yeah, we've been having giant storms here too, Emma. It's probably me. Charlie and Lola loved it. Yes. Did anybody read the Clarice Bean book by the same author who created Charlie and Lola? Because I loved Lauren Child. Underrated children's author. Adorable. Remember that, but I don't call it pink milk. Yeah, it's strawberry milk, technically. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. This one's gonna have to know.
That's it.
Yes!
Now, if I only knew what it meant.
Yes! Thank you, Ellery. Okay.
I bet I could translate that.
Could we?
A queen is buried here. I
Great
knew
King's
it.
wife, lady of the two lands, beloved of Mutts. Mute. I don't know how you say that name.
It's still sealed.
Yeah, I'd say so. Whoop,
Oops.
whoopsie daisy. All right, I'm gonna save here. Yes. All right.
Wow.
What are you doing?
Oh,
I think
we found the tomb.
I've got to see this myself.
Thanks, Ellery. I appreciate you.
Brilliance!
Who is that?
Oh, more characters!
Magnificent.
Yay!
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I could just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
Oh boy. Oh. Got kicked out.
Hi.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the
Vincent,
Queens?
seems like you only
There could be
see.
a lot of reasons. The worst case.
I haven't seen that many messages.
Because her valuables were found.
I haven't seen that many messages from you, Cameron.
Makes sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to
Sometimes the chat can be weird about like holding certain comments. I have no idea why, but I'm not seeing that many. I'm keeping my eye out though.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange?
Yes,
about
Eloise at the
disturbing
Plaza
the
was
tomb?
great.
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone
That's
else
what
finds out,
every person who's desecrating somebody's
If you're
tomb
so
says.
interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now.
I have not heard of
First,
Thief in the
I think
Cobbler,
nothing will
Cameron.
fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
Oh wait, she has a crush on somebody? Who does she have crush on?
Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
I mean, hedge your bets with these kind of things, right? Even if they're not true. Just play it safe with curses.
It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any
Remember how
control.
right in the beginning of 2020,
Curses, so
there was like
make fun of me.
some ancient tomb opened up and they exhumed like a dozen mummies and everybody was like, put it back, and then 2020 happened. It's like, you should have listened. Chandler and Monica were the best, easily the best couple of friends. And that is my hill to die on. I've got a lot of those hills to die on, but that's one of them. Please don't make fun of me. How can you
How
tell
can you
it?
tell I don't believe in curses?
Sorry, I'm just a bit
This
worked
is one of the
up.
best unfinished animation projects by one of the greats, Richard Williams. I will look into that. That's really interesting.
Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76 96.42%
Boa.
of the time.
Wow, that is
No one
super
else has that fatality.
fascinating.
Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear.
Super interesting, Cameron. I'll look into that.
He's holding dynamite.
No. Thief and cobbler. I'm writing it down. I can give myself at least enough words to search for it later, then
What's that book?
I better.
Curses of the World, the compendium
Predates
of
Aladdin.
curious
Copy.
casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Don't we all?
Real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even.
Aw, Nancy risks her life like every day, and we're like the same age, I think.
refuse.
Okay.
Well, older, because
That-
ageless vampire, but whatever.
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt. No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it was, it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
I'd better get going.
See you.
Okay. Jesus, with dinosaur content. I know, right? There's no full-on dinosaur game, which is sad. Oh, person.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same.
I feel like if they had gone forward with letting Shia LaBeouf be the new Indiana Jones, he would have looked like this.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant. Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Right? I just wanted them to make more games finally. Definitely like one. You're like, wow, 60% off, and it's the same shirt, but it's blue, and they have it in red, right? I always said that my personality is a mix between Chandler and Phoebe.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be. Otherwise, I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I
Sounds like the voice of Alan Payne from Castle Malloy.
Making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
Oh no, it's all good. I feel like I'm missing a couple messages on my end, so if I don't respond, just know that I think something's up with chat. I think it's doing strange things.
What do you think of a...
Of course, does it ever throw out the actual bots? No, never. But will it hold regular, randomly normal comments? Yes, yes, it will.
No one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit...
I feel that, Emma.
Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, I'm the best, the loudest.
Hello.
Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
I'm waving at people. I was gonna say you can't see me. You can see me waving.
The world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he...
Used to the game characters not being able to wave back. Is this the guy that the girl has a crush on? Is his stuff the thing that she keeps yelling at us? The stuff that she keeps yelling at us to
Why
not
are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
go near?
You hanging out outside.
Yeah, true, Cameron. That's nothing new.
I'm a little busy right now.
When you come to your senses, I'll
Which
still
my
be
thing,
here.
Cameron, by the way, I totally get
Why England tried to take over the world?
because of colonialism.
Boredom?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Mm-hmm.
The reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go.
Oh, I haven't seen Thor 4 yet. I don't. No spoilers, but also, I'm gonna be honest. What? Oh, you're not cleared to go into the site. Got it. I haven't seen Thor 4 yet. I wish I was more excited for Thor 4. To be honest, my favorite part of Thor is always Loki, so I'm struggling to be excited about this one.
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to Lion Tamer or Astro.
That also lives in the 70s. Confusing, I know. It's a vibe. I get it.
Throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Darcy Lewis is so underrated. I'm so glad that she didn't get lost to time and she came back in WandaVision.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
Bye.
Come back anytime.
That's a mood. Alright. What did he just give us? Gods and goddesses of ancient Egypt. Okay, this is how we translate. That's useful.
Yes?
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be
No, I'm
said
not saying
every-
WandaVision was underrated. I'm saying Darcy was underrated before she was brought into WandaVision. It's still kind of underrated now as a
So it's
single-handed,
safe to
like a
assume
single
this is gonna be
character.
a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The Lost Queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
We know that, Nancy. We're just giving him a hard time.
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Kneecaps, I think.
Nothing?
Isn't that what the other person
They
said?
found 2 kneecaps.
Yeah.
The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why is that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times
Ah.
longer than they were ever alive.
Copy.
So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy.
Oh,
Anyone who
I
says
remember
different
because of Winn-Dixie.
lies or is stupid.
No, I'm a physicist. Literally the steal your kneecaps meme. Yes.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide for whatever time.
I thought he was gonna say, I saw the word that started with P and I thought he was gonna say he's very pretty, which he is.
Sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Yeah, we have stolen quite a bit of things. Just as society, we've stolen a lot from Egypt.
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm I'm glad
Oh, bless my dogs. They've been barking at everything because of the storms and the fireworks and all of that.
his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo, and he would never find one because there is no
Painting my nails makes typing difficult. I haven't painted my nails in forever. I used to do, I call them newspaper nails. You paint them gray, and then you use rubbing alcohol to transfer, like you take strips of newspaper and you transfer the ink, and then you paint a clear coat over it, and it looks like newspaper on your nails. I used to love that.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It was very satisfying to watch the ink transfer. Where's that other person? There's a fourth person.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Oh, I gotta charge it. Hang on. Can I just carry one of those big lights in? No? Okay. Hey, but when it comes to storms... Yeah, I've noticed. Have you noticed that the big dogs are the ones that are the most afraid of everything? Our little dog fears nothing. Not even God herself. Our big dog forgets that he's gigantic and could totally take probably anybody in a fight. Oh,
Flashlight's dead.
I see that.
Find another light source.
What's your favorite MCU movie, TV show, and what's the best? I mean, I've never known any two fandoms to agree on what or for fans to agree on what the best MCU movie is. Personally, for me, some of my favorite movies are, let's think. I'm usually, I'm not super, like, picky when it comes to, oh, here's a
The
person.
sandstorm did not scare you away. It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
What?
Why are you here?
Well, I can't.
What is that?
exactly be there.
Is that a word that we're not supposed to
That
say?
makes sense.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man?
Ooh, I love
think he's in
I
charge
love,
of makes him happy.
black
You
nail
don't think he
polish
should be in
too.
charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge.
Just like
He
Comic
doesn't
Book
even
World,
believe in
yes.
The Anunnaki.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess
Not really.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Are you
I like
worried
her.
about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you.
Oh, is she a flat
You
earther?
have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What
Wait, no.
are you talking about?
She's a conspiracy
Do you
theorist.
not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught
Taught what?
Weird.
to be human.
I'm
We
sure
just figured that out.
there's
But for
someone out
millennia,
there
we
who
lived in
has it,
caves,
even though I've never
terrified
met
of the very
one.
earth.
What about Jamila Jamil?
We cowered
Um,
down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious.
I like the name Jamila.
One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and
Yes, I remember that, Patrick.
And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
I was afraid of our cat who was declawed before she was
And in
adopted by
return,
my
we
family.
built them the
Oh,
pyramids.
yeah. My dog's the same way. We have one cat that was declawed before we got him. The other three are, obviously, we don't declaw our cats, but, the one that is declawed, he is very scared of, and the other cats, it's funny because the cats that do have claws, they don't use their claws with the dog, but he's just like, oh boy, please don't hurt me. I know, that is sad.
I agree with you on this one. If aliens
I didn't say my favorite, sorry, getting distracted. She's talking about aliens building the pyramids, and that distracted me.
On Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
So Thor Ragnarok, I really do love. It's a favorite. It's something that I put on, because I've seen it a million times. I'm trying to think. Favorite. I feel like as soon as I say my favorite, I'm gonna like think of something else and be like, oh well, that's technically my favorite. Hey, Thor movies were what? Yeah, I'm gonna watch Love and Thunder. I'm not as excited about it as other Thor movies, but I'll still watch it.
Leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
Winter Soldier is very good.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
Okay.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his...
Aliens building the pyramids is quite a distracting topic. Yeah, I'm trying to think about Marvel and I'm just like, but this person thinks that aliens built the pyramids. I can't... Okay.
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do.
I think she's the only ancient alien believers. Everybody else just believes in a curse. You know, just the run-of-the-mill mummy curse.
Sunny June. I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now.
Yeah, right? Nancy's like, what the fuck? No.
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around.
The Sunny June is also an alien truther.
Without their help.
Yes, there is.
Seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings and not just the puppet.
Ooh, this is giving QAnon energy. Yeah, The Mummy's a great movie. Ragnarok is cool. Yeah, let me think. I think Ragnarok would probably technically be my favorite. I have a lot of... But it depends on the day. Sometimes I'm in more of a Winter Soldier mood. Sometimes I'm in a Ragnarok mood. Sometimes I'm in a First Avenger mood. Because it's not... It's one of the more campier of the movies, but I enjoy watching it. As far as just the individual stories, like, from before watching the movies, like, Thor has always been one of my favorite, like, plot lines and things as far as the comics go. But in the same way that I'm like... I like Batman comics, but I tend to gravitate towards all the characters that aren't Bruce. I tend to like Thor comics and gravitate towards all the characters that aren't Thor. Nothing against Thor. I really enjoyed WandaVision. Really enjoyed Loki. I'm excited for season 2. I couldn't get into Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I think it just wasn't my type of show. It just seemed so much slower than the other ones. I enjoy a lot of the Bat family. Yeah. And I don't not like Bruce. I just, whenever I would read the comics, I would always get attached to characters that weren't him. I don't really know why. Same thing with the Thor comics.
I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
As far as, like, characters, it's easier for me to just name my favorite MCU characters. I love, Loki, Bucky, Yelena, Wanda. I don't know if those are all basic choices, but they're correct choices. So. Those are my favorite characters, I think.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh.
Tim Drake guy. That's valid. That's very valid.
To the bank. The crazy bank.
Yet people are still stupid, yes.
Wait a second. I didn't even...
One of the big themes is that Bruce isn't really a character. He's like, he's the mask, the Batman, the actual guy. Yeah, fair. I actually agree. No.
No?
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this day?
One point been evil murder. So the ones that have been...
I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
In every piece of media, my favorite characters are always those characters that get to be kind of morally gray because they seem to get the best writing. and they're not one-dimensional, and I think that's why I like them. Yeah, okay, I'll agree with you.
But if he stays out in the sun any longer, he's going to get all lobstery. Definite turnoff for us.
Good
fans.
choices. Good actors. Wait. Yeah.
I'd better get going.
Later.
What was I doing? I was talking about MCU, and then I was... Oh, I should probably call my boss. Well, boss, I don't think we're getting paid, because as we've talked about, he's not getting... Nancy never gets paid. Jason Todd and Tim Drake are my favorite Batman characters. TBH, it's just because I like angst. That's fair. Sometimes I'm like, I feel like I like angst a little bit. And that plays a bigger part than I want to admit into my faves too. I'm a sucker for like the I'm a sucker for like the villain redemption arc thing.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
This comic book.
Yeah, really. He
It's
showed up when we found the
to be
tomb.
dark and gritty.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's
Yeah, he can be very light and campy.
next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, no, the Avengers definitely do have dimensions. It's just, I don't know.
Things to my brain. Whatever he
What?
says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
But like the funny thing about the Avengers is most of them are kind of morally gray when you think about it too. Like Black Widow literally used to be a murderer. Tony Stark built the weapons that killed like tons of people. Like all those characters have like
No, Jamila.
a struggle,
She's got a
and that's what
lot
makes
to
them
say on the
interesting.
topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made enough.
It's valid. Those are two great actors,
Let us
Emma.
put that check mark in the victory column.
None of the Avengers have a no-kill rule. Yeah. The Hulk, I'm pretty sure has at least accidentally killed a bunch of people. Yeah. Maybe we should call Hotchkiss again. Yes, that's code for I'm not exactly sure what to do right now.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank. Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine.
Oh, you almost had it.
What you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks.
Wow, Hotchkiss can be really metal when she wants to be. I wouldn't expect less of the canonical writer of My Immortal.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method.
That's the woman who believed in the magical crystal skull.
Best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza.
My obsessions, I just get excited when I talk about my obsessions.
Witness the marvel
Have you...
of Egypt in person. It could work.
Oh, what is that movie called? Speaking of... Oh yeah, have you seen Corpse Bride? Speaking of Johnny Depp, I love Corpse Bride. I think most people
Do you
have.
believe the
But
Anunnaki
since Emma brought up
exist?
You may as well be
that being a
if I
favorite.
believe Brian Abernathy or Bright exists. I don't know, and further I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes,
But it's a weird,
on Earth it stands to reason that he may be a
Corpse
real
Bride is great.
And if we apply the Drake equation,
Yeah, It's a weird. It's
astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear.
you.
Number of habitable planets in the universe.
How do I explain it?
Possible that
Love to hate villains are good when they're done right, but so many writers don't do it right.
in the here and now.
Hard-hitting
Same
question:
here.
Batman or Superman? Oh, Batman. Batman for sure. I've never been super into
You
Superman.
say the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's
It is.
strange.
It is so cute in a very macabre way.
Want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious.
Ooh.
Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and Cypher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm straight out of the oven garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that
A human character is going to exist. They should be treated like a human narratively. They don't have to be redeemable, but they have to have a motive other than evil to be evil. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm still on.
What-
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus. And a
You poor fool, you've fallen for the trap. It could be me. I've just never been able to get into Superman.
A real food item.
Is that still you?
I just can never get into it.
Nancy,
Is this your first day at Spice?
Yes.
I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
no, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh,
Still in Egypt.
well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave complete. But alive. Yeah, it's also, I love, it's so bittersweet, right? Because I love how in Corpse Bride, she's like, oh. He learns that loving somebody is doing what's best for them. And she's like, oh, we can't actually be together because, like, I'm dead. Which is so sad. But it's just like, and then she gets to,
What
like,
do you think about Jamila's
be all the pretty butterfly. I don't know, I just love it so much.
Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You
Oh, I thought he was gonna say he's into what's her name, and I was gonna be like, well, we can set that up.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads Insanus Totalis.
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
Ouch. Yeah, I mean, again, total sucker for the redeemable villains. Your Lokis, your Buckys, your Black Widows, your those characters. But yeah, there are also like I don't think it's an accident that Tim Curry's known as like the king of horror villains. He's so good at just being the really fun villain.
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot.
No, but then
If it
again,
is,
I
I
just
want to
love
have
them
the first
together
tour
because she's
up
such
and
a
running.
cute. I know, she's so lovable.
Sure. Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
Fair enough.
You seem very casual about everything.
Yeah, what's it like?
There's nothing wrong with that.
You ever think about how some people like don't have an anxiety disorder?
Something.
If I'm
Bizarre.
hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan.
Yeah, it depends on the story. Depends on the character.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute.
Ooh, she is.
interesting,
He is into Lily.
Not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD.
But she is interested in him.
Has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
Goodbye.
Hurry back now.
Well, this is an interesting situation. Curry's my favorite actor of all time, is a travesty. Yeah, he's so brilliant, and he's like actually just I just think it's so amazing that he's
Yes?
What
I just think Tim Curry is amazing. Period. I just think everything about that man is amazing.
She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more...
Yeah, that's fair,
I
Emily.
do not. If you do not have enough faith...
Or Emma, sorry. I was reading Emily and I was thinking Emma. And I was like, wait, my brain was like, wait, that's not your name.
Aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid.
What?
We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight.
You do not own this temple!
Oh. Oh, we started a fight.
Or I will remove you myself.
Can I steal something? Well,
See you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
can I not? There we go.
I bet I could translate that.
Nancy just walks up and translates what he's been trying to translate. Yeah, that comment, yeah, it's a sketchy. That's the...
Why doesn't this area translate?
Ones who art thou that hast come, thy heart is covetous, hearken ye. Ye shall not remove this tombstone from this its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber without allowing any people to tread upon the holy ground. Then you will hear this secret, and then this part doesn't translate. Okay. You take anything else? Anything else? Can I take anything else? No? Okay.
I bet I could translate.
We already translated this, Nancy. Describe in the tablet as to anyone who does not know the spell. Yes, we already did this. Heard it so many times. I'm just glad someone realized what they called. Yeah, no, I was reading because you had said Emily, like talking about the character from Corpse Bride, and I was thinking your name, Emma, and just because they're similar, my brain was thinking one thing and said another thing. You know when that happens? So I got it mixed up, and then I was like, wait, that's not your name. Sorry. I do everyone's damn job, not even paid. I know, right? I love how the rebooted Willy Wonka, or the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie. I love how they just take the piss out of Willy Wonka as just like this like overrated billionaire.
How well do
Very
you know
funny.
Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial
Most
others.
recent consider
That.
what to do
I've
after
been
the
trying to
single
teach
act
her
of
about the true
redemption.
purpose of
Yeah, no, I
being
totally get
humans.
that. I think that's why I'm so fascinated by the Loki show, because it's a whole show about Loki, like,
Tombs. What did you
fighting, like, his instincts to, like,
Anunnaki had much to
be
teach us.
better. I don't know, I just really like
They
this
hid
thing.
the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will
Same
take
thing
the
with
rest of the
Falcon and the Winter Soldier was just going in deep about, like, Bucky's trauma and,
Those
like,
who do not pass the test, there will be war.
trying to move on.
The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the
Just
Earth
calling
will
it the
dim
cause.
them.
Yeah, it,
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not.
oh no, I would never make fun of it on purpose. A lot of people mishear my name and think my name is Amy. I've had that happen so many times when I've met somebody and they've said, "What's your name?" And I've said Avery, and they go Amy, and I say Avery, and they go Adrian, and I say Avery, and they go Audrey, and I say yes. Folk stories, can't remember the names, where they came from. The Corpse Bride is a combination of, because it's like super interesting. No, I would love to hear about this though.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Catch you later, alien girl. She's not an alien, she just believes in aliens.
The flashlight isn't working.
Well, there is no
Find
flashlight,
something else
Nancy.
to light the way.
Oh, lighter. I have a...
Not much fuel. I better save this for lighting things on fire.
I better save this for lighting things on fire. Okay, what can I light on fire? I'm definitely gonna have to light something on fire and go all National Treasure with it. in the Playhouse in Oklahoma City where they were looking for actors for Willy Wonka. And the chocolate factory, I called up and said I wanted to play Willy Wonka, and they hung up on me. Oh, no. Yep, this is where I came from already. I'm lost. This is a very big tomb. Retirement for Willy Wonka play. Watch the confusion and chaos unfold. Like Emily? No, it's Emma. Emily? No. Emma? Yeah. Well, it's interesting, right? Because my name, I don't think it's as uncommon as it used to be. Like, it was really common, old-timey name for boys, and then it fell out of popularity, and then it became really popular in the 80s and 90s for girls. So there's a lot of girls about my age with the name Avery. And there are still some non-girls with the name Avery. And that's one of the beauties of the name. I feel like it's a completely gender-neutral name, and I like that. But it is funny when people are just like, oh, I've never heard that before, and I'm like, you haven't? Like, not like, oh, you should have heard of my name, but like, anybody my age or younger is like, oh yeah, I know like a bunch of you guys named Avery, and then like, people who are older are like, that's a strange name, is it a family name? And I'm like, no. No. My mom saw Steve Avery playing in the World Series and just thought it was a good name. A lot of people think Avery is short for something. Tex Avery, yeah. A lot of people think Avery is short for something, and I'm just like, what would it... It's a little too long to be short for anything, I think. Which I find funny. Oh, what's this? Lamp oil. Alright, we're gonna have to make a... We're gonna have to light something. We're gonna have to make a makeshift lamp for sure. Alright, let's see. I have something to light. I have a lighter. I have oil. Some people think of my name as a Trump one, so Emma. Like, oh, she's definitely popular. Aw, I like the name Emma. Speaking of Friends, remember baby Emma on Friends? Well, Emma, you might be too young to have seen any Friends, but Patrick will appreciate the reference to baby Emma. I think Patrick is currently watching Friends. I've always loved Friends. Friends will always just be one of those comfort things.
Hello. Bye-bye. Later.
Yeah. Parker or Peter. It's Willy Wonka, Nancy Drew Winston. Oh, that just reminded me of I have on my list the Tom and Jerry Willy Wonka thing. I still haven't done that. Oh, I have so many videos I want to do. Okay, let me run this by you guys. This is what I'm thinking for... She's just gonna keep yelling at me. This is what I'm thinking for the immediate videos for like the upcoming week. I think I'm gonna do a Twilight Zone video on the Talking Tina episode, because that episode is fire. And then I want to do a video about Matilda and Madeline for sure. And I think I want to do another H2O video sooner than later, so that'll probably be in there too.
Hello.
See ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
Isn't really contested as an inspiration. Jewish-Russian tale from roughly the 16th century, The Dead Bride, but there's a second one as well. I can't remember. That's fascinating. But I want it now. It's fun with it. Whereas the Wonka crossover feels restricted. Fair. I'll find sitcom. Friends has funny moments. So it's like, for me, yes, Little Women needs to happen soon. There's so many Little Women that need to, Little Women adaptations to be done. There's gotta be something in here that I can make this lamp out of, right? What is this? Strange phenomenon, inspectors, spied, farewell Earth, a survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition. That's fun for the whole family. The universe foremost alien experts have convened hours of fiction fact. Are you an alien? This feels like Beyond Belief fact fiction. It's like, it's fact. It's like, can you cite your sources though? Moderator Sunny June. Interesting. Oh, it was crumpled up over here. Buffy is also good. It's just, to me... My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yes, pretty much. Every writer on every episode of Beyond Belief, I think. Allegedly. Oh god, what do I need? I need something. Can I light the tie on fire? I need something to light on fire and make a torch so that I can go all national treasure in the tombs. Yeah, so sitcoms are one of those things. I love sitcoms, not because they're certainly not groundbreaking, but I just find them comforting. I don't know, I think I feel a lot of nostalgia surrounding them. And they're just like sweet and campy, and you know nothing really bad is ever gonna happen, and sometimes that's a nice break from, you know, life. June cult leader confirmed. I've actually never seen Angel. I hear it's good. Write a picture of Amber Heard on fire. Will do. Yeah. Because those are technically sitcoms. They're just a different vibe of sitcom. Oh, has this literally been here the whole time? Have I just been looking past it? Oh my god. I'm gonna hope to god that I didn't just look past it this entire time. Now where's the puzzle that I have to solve? Not here.
Dictionary could help translate that.
We already did, Nancy. We translated it. It's translated. There has been a translation. Never see, well, that's not true. I've seen some That 70s Show because I watched it. My cousin was really into it, and I watched it here and there with her, but I never like sat down and like watched it all the way through. Same thing with How I Met Your Mother. Face and reality. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, Emma. Yeah. Yeah. I get you. I got it. I got you. Where is that puzzle? I walked by it like 30,000 times when I didn't have the thing to solve it, and now I have the thing to solve it, and I can't find it again. I have not seen that episode. James also was considered for the role of Willy Wonka in Burton's film. Interesting. That would have been interesting. Losing my mind? Probably. Everybody's like, just now you think you're losing your mind? Oh, here it is. Found it.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
It does, Nancy. It's one of those puzzles. So we want to get that one onto that. We want to get that one there. I'm going to get that one there. No, we want to get that one. Wait. I get that one there. And we want to get that one there. Okay. Thinking things through. So the green one can probably slide into place. Its own question mark? Maybe not. Maybe that's a bad. I think the other folktale called The Finger, also 16th century Jewish in origin, but don't quote me on that. I'm highly sleep deprived. I love it. I love finding out about like folktales and stuff. And Jackie, how am I supposed to control the weather? I understand that reference. Okay, so the red one is gonna need one. We're gonna need to save out like one thing to stop it there. One of them must be able to slide into place on its own. See, my brain is seeing this, like the white surrounding this, and thinking that that's gonna have to get there, but actually that's the white one, I'm pretty sure, and that one is the one that's gonna go there. So let's... The thing with these puzzles is you gotta figure out which one is gonna slide into place all by itself and then work backwards. So that one needs one. Did you guys hear that they're bringing back, and maybe this was mentioned on a live stream and I'm just completely forgetting. My mom ran in and told me very excitedly that they're rebooting Quantum Leap. And that's going to be very interesting. Yes. I swear, half of everything that's an interesting tidbit that I know comes from Patrick's mind. Yes. Quantum Leap is going to be quite interesting as a reboot. I'm actually pretty excited. I'm probably going to have to cover some, at least one of the old episodes of Quantum Leap when we get closer to it premiering this fall. Here, and also The Big Bang Theory. Ah, yes. Majored in film and media. Fair. I'm thinking. Sorry, guys. I'm solving, but I'm thinking at the same time. Both tales are very similar, but The Dead Bride was almost a direct copy for the first half, but the end is more or less an interpretation of The Finger. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely want to check that out. Yeah, those memories, Emma, that are just like, I know it happened. I don't know when it happened, but it definitely happened, I think. I Okay, so that one, if I just save those two out. So we're going to need to get these two in first. Let me see. I'm going to just have to know that I'm going to do it wrong and fix it later. Okay. Okay. So that only needs 2, so I feel like... Like, we can do this, and that gets red there. But now there's an issue with this. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Stories to tell in the dark. A couple booktubers, film reviewers that have covered it as well. Dominic Noble. Oh, I love Dominic Noble's channel. I think John Solo. It sounds like something that John Solo would probably also have a video on. So I haven't looked. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna have to get this in place. And then that in place. And then when that's... Okay, let me see if I can reset it. Yes, it does reset. This one resets, and we want it to reset. That's good. Oh boy. Oh gosh, OG Children of the Corn genuinely horrified me. Sorry guys, if I'm getting quiet, I'm going into contemplative mode. Okay, so that's how you get those two in place. I think I'm gonna have to do this in a slightly different order. Yes, I will. In the 50s to the 60s, but I have not seen that, Victor. Or Vincent. Jeez, I'm so sorry. I'm like reading everybody's name and then like thinking about other characters because we've had Victor and Emily and everything from Corpse Bride and it's messing with my brain. Apologies. I've not seen that. My teacher turned it. Mornings are for coffee and contemplation. I know that reference. I love that reference. I gave my dad because my dad loves Hopper so much. He has I gave him a mug that says mornings are for coffee and contemplation, and he loves it. Okay. This needs 2 for help. This one needs 1 for help, which means that one of these must be the one that needs 3 things for help. Your dad is correct. Yes, I also love Hopper. I didn't mean to say that I didn't. My dad is very correct. Yes, he loves. Oh boy. Whoops. Something like that. Sure. Of course, one of them is going to have to be, like, I know how to get all of them in. I'm just trying to figure out what the strat is for getting them in the right order. Let's change that title. Oh. Okay. That answers my question immeasurably. I just got it. I got it. I think. I try to do it before I forget. Goes like that. Do I get... Maybe I don't got it. Well, it's the 80s, but they also know when to subvert some of the tropes. The 2 fan favorite characters that are Steve and Hopper. Yes. Steve is such a mom in the group and it's in the show and it's hilarious. Yes. I have not considered doing a video on Dear Evan Hansen. Dear Evan Hansen is something that I have a lot of opinions about. I have a lot of feelings about. And it's a lot. Because on one hand, it was a show that immensely helped me through my teenage years. On the other hand, it is absolutely wild when you think about it for like more than 2 seconds. And also the movie was... Oh, the movie was rough. The movie was real rough. In my opinion. Oh, I didn't know that, Patrick. That's interesting. Dear Evan Hansen surely is something. Interesting. I did not know that. I've actually never seen the Book of Mormon. Here it's very good. I'm a lost toy. Hang on, I'm just better off starting this over. Okay. Right. So far, so good. Okay. Okay. Now, how does this last? Oh! No, because then how do I get it back? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Older 90s flicks and wonder about something is CG. Yeah, that's super interesting. Definitely musical from the guys that made South Park and the guy that wrote Avenue Q. That's for sure, yeah. You hear there's gonna be a spin-off very soon of that 70s show called That 90s Show where they become adults. Yes, I did. It's so weird. Don't like the story of because I don't like the story of Dear Evan Hansen. It's in terms of how it's handled literally everything. But I replay the songs. Yeah, so Dear Evan Hansen is such a strange case study because on one hand, the movie has how do you even begin to describe Dear Evan Hansen? Dear Evan Hansen is bad, but it's good, kind of, but it's still bad. It's so like, it's such a weird thing, whereas it's like the subject matter is important to talk about. I think sometimes they get it, at some parts they get it right, and then at other parts it's just like, what what are we doing this for, guys? What are we doing? And the movie, forget about it. The movie is a whole other issue all by itself. A wild ride from what I heard, yeah. Yeah, I have only watched... so fun fact, Natasha worked on Dear Evan Hansen. You can see her very clearly in one part. How I know that's not a secret. But, yeah, she, worked there, and I've actually never seen the movie. I know a lot of people who worked on the movie. Yeah, was worried she'd want to leave during the movie, but it was the opposite. I was a sobbing mess wanting to leave. Oh, it's very tough. Like, Dear Evan Hansen is a tough show, and I think people don't realize that because they're just like, oh, this is the thing that teenagers were into, and it's like, yeah, but... Sorry, guys. This is taking a hot second. Oh, can't do that. That's not a thing that I can do. Oh boy. Nope. That's also not a thing that I can do. Yes, Natasha. Yes. Yeah, that is a positive. Yeah, so the thing with the main character, like, Evan Hansen as a character is awful. And that's the thing that at least I think in the show they handle, not perfectly, obviously, but definitely better than they did in the movie. Because in the play, they're at least very conscious of the fact that, like, look, this is fucked up. Like, you're not supposed to be like, yes, Evan Hansen, good job. It's kind of like if somebody were to remake, like if somebody tried to remake It's Always Sunny and make you empathize with the characters, you'd be like, what the fuck? No. Why would I do that? And you'd be correct. And it's just a thing that's kind of completely lost on the movie as it's trying to be like Oscar bait. I think that's what happened. That's my opinion of what happened, anyway. Yeah, the stage show already had its issues, which were exacerbated by the movie being the movie. The movie, in my opinion, was not a great adaptation, which was part of where all the problems started, or continued. Before us to Heathers, all got some horror qualities to them. Yeah, because, like, but the thing about, like, Little Shop and Heathers is, at least when they translated into the movie, they were a little bit more... Yeah, Jeopardy thinking music, which is I'm Just a Little Teapot. Yeah, sorry, I'm working on it. I feel like I keep getting very close and then struggling. Yeah, so, like, at least with, like, Heathers and anyone tried to remake it and say, you should think Dennis is a good guy, I'd be like, nah. Yeah, same thing. It's the same principle, right? It's like, you're not supposed to feel bad. Well, you're supposed to... It's hard to explain without going through the video. Sarah Zed has a really good video about the show and its pluses and minuses and the movie and how that's a dumpster fire and why it needed to be adapted differently than it was. And I think she was pretty on point. If I go down that way, then I'm going in a giant circle. Okay. Okay. Heathers was a film first and musical. That's right. That is true. But this principle still stands that, like, Heathers, like, knows that it's a dark comedy. Or a satire, or whatever you want to call it. I don't think that the people who adapted Dear Evan Hansen fully understood that concept about Evan Hansen. Very much was, like, suffered because of that, I think. Does Georgia have its own version of A Christmas Carol that takes place in Georgia? Oklahoma has one that takes place in Oklahoma. No, I've never heard of that. The order you should be able to put them into the slots is red, black, white, green. Copy. Thank you. That does help. Okay. Let's do this. I've solved other puzzles like this before. But it's one of those, like, this one is harder. Let's try something different. Let's shake it up for a second. So it's red, black. This one. Oh shit. No, I messed something up. Red, black, white, green. Red, okay. Ah, red. This is not the way you're supposed to do this. I just know this is wrong. The problem with the film is that they wanted to idolize and immortalize Ben Platt's performance of Evan. They wanted to adapt the show to film, and as a result, they did neither well. Yes, that's a very good way to put it. A lot more simply than I put it, too. Out of curiosity, are we counting this one? This one is the black one, right? And we're counting, and this is the white one. My brain is scrambling the two. Second. Wait, no, did that wrong. Hang on. Red. Copy. Making sure. Black. So now black can go in. Nope, nope, nope. See, my brain's scrambling them. Red. That can go here. Interesting. I've never been to Oklahoma. Sorry, I was... Wait. Oh, right. So Christmas Carol. No, we don't have our own Christmas Carol. That would be really funny if there was a Georgia Christmas Carol, though. I would love to. You don't know how much I would love to see that. Okay. Maybe like that. You said with some hope and conviction in the world. Keep everything in place and just move green. Okay. Just move green. Just move green. So, let's see. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. I got it. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot that I didn't have it on the goal. I was like, wait. No. Okay.
For a clue to solve this.
Okay. Nancy has done way more archaeology than anybody else on this team so far. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you, guys.
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into...
I mean, I feel like mummies are pretty remarkable.
Flutter in my chest, right here, and I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall, and it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
That is pretty cool.
Bye.
See you later.
Tells us his life story. Bye. Nancy might have been there when the pure timeless vamp. True. She's like, oh, I remember the. Yeah, this was my homie.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye-bye. Goodbye.
We've been discussing that. We're not 100% sure. In 2025, the first book goes in the public domain. I think that's what we came to the conclusion of. But it's a tricky thing. It's kind of like Sherlock Holmes, where like some of the books are in the public domain, but like that doesn't mean that all of the characters in the domain, so it's like complicated. I've never seen that, Patrick. I'll have to look that up. Okay. Then. Nancy wants to look around for something to help her solve that. No idea what I'm actually looking for, Nancy.
It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Whoop. Oh dear.
Well, hello.
Bye.
Hurry back now.
Winnie the Pooh's in the public domain now, and some maniac already decided to make it into a slasher, so maybe it's good that Nancy isn't. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's true.
Hi.
Okay, there's clearly something that I'm not... Is it the cat amulet? No, it needed to be circular. The streams are relaxing for me because I've been very tired lately. Babysitting. Aww. I'm glad they're relaxing and not, super boring. At least when I get very stuck.
Goodbye.
There are gonna be some really cool action sequences, and then I get stuck for a while. Henry Bessie, remember when we helped that Egyptian queen commissioned us to build the security measures for her tomb? Guess what I just unlocked? LOL, right? Hi. Hello, Nancy. Bye. See ya. Yeah. Oh my god, so many people have asked me already to do a video on the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. And I just... Why? All of civilization has led to this, and it's the Winnie the Pooh blood and honey. I just have so many questions. Oh, Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. I assume this isn't what I want to do. No, that's not what I want to do. This looks like it should go here, but it doesn't. So I have questions. We also need a light source. And I have oil and I have a lighter. I don't have anything to light on fire. Sounds like accidentally published a creepy... Yeah, it does sound like a creepypasta. Let's hype with blood and honey and cheer people up. Now I have to wait until 2024. Calm talking and gameplay is really calming for me and able to talk to others. Nice. I'm glad. That's the goal. I need to do another reading stream at some point. We did 3. I streamed the first... Or, yeah, I streamed reading through the first ever Nancy Drew book. Which was a wild ride. I hadn't read it in a long time, and I was like, oh, I don't remember a lot of this. Figure out who's inside the sarcophagus. Find the burial chamber. I found the burial chamber game. Let's see, what does the journal say? Translate. Cat amulet has the number. It must be a dig site grid. Oh! Oh, we already did that. Okay. You have to admit, Blood and Honey. It is a pretty good name. I will give them the name. The name is alright. Stuffed animal. Oh, that's so cute. I had so many favorite stuffed animals as a kid. Oh god, I have no idea, Vincent, how the whole YouTube public domain thing works. Oh wow. No, we're playing on Senior. They just let us use the checklist because at this point of the game, they're like, they need the checklist. It's kind of mean to not let them have the checklist this time. And it's like, oh, damn. I need to find a light source. I need to find a way to create a light source. I have oil and I have a lighter, which I assume those things together are going to help me create an oil lamp. I'm just missing the one vital thing. Which is a thing to actually light on fire. Unless I can light this brush on fire, which I doubt. No white, remember? Good. Your walkers and the like. Make sure to look when you're going to get a visual on the environment from that perspective, so when you go back, you'll recognize land. That's good. Being, like, I've never been super outdoorsy, so I'm always, like, afraid that I'm... Because surely I would be the person that would get, lost. I need better directional skills. Oh, you still have Snow White. That's so cute. He loves learning, so you got new matching games for free. Trying to teach him. Oh, so sweet. Matching games. Oh, were you here when I was struggling with the matching game that I had to solve twice? I just had a flashback. There's something very obvious, and I'm gonna kick myself once I realize what it is. Yeah. Always up to see. Okay. Yeah. I'm on Instagram at someone called Avery, all lowercase, all one word. If anybody wants to find me over there. I think it was Danger on Deception Island, the one where we had to solve that little matching game to get the necklace out of it, and I backed out and the game had no mercy of remembering what I did and was just like, nope, you gotta do it all over again. And I was like, no, I don't wanna. Convenience, far away enough for privacy. That's really, really cool. Sorry for yawning and probably making everybody else yawn. I'm actually not that tired. Here's can I just take this, Nancy? Can't I just take that? That would be helpful. Call somebody.
Hi.
I tried to translate some of the hieroglyphs, but they were complete gibberish.
The whole wall or just a portion?
Just a portion, I think.
Good. Isolate that part that doesn't translate. Look for a key.
What sort of key?
It could be anything. Take a good look. If something sticks out, see if you can find the same pattern elsewhere.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Pattern recognition.
Hi.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime
Yeah.
sauce they love.
I see. Now I know how to translate all hieroglyphs ever. Thank you, sir.
Pattern that has no earthly business being there.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Okay. Again, I feel like we shouldn't be having this much trouble finding a light source. If anybody is on any kind of walkthrough and knows what we're supposed to be looking for to find that light source, that might be good. I feel like I'm just looking past something. Henry, R.I.P. Denny. I'm not great at pattern recognition either.
Hello. I'll catch you later. Bye.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
A lamp. Great. I just need to find a way to get it working.
Oh, I knew it was going to be something ridiculously simple.
I wonder if I could
There we
find a
go.
way to light the entire room.
Dogs can sneeze backwards. My dog is bad. Aww. That's so adorable, though. I just love animals.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way.
I'm sorry, Nancy. What? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. That's manageable. Oh, be this way. There we go. Ish. There we go, ish. Oh boy, I don't even see where it's going anymore. There it is. Boy, okay.
Let there be lamp.
Nancy. Oh, that's so sad and sweet. Can you pick a Snow White? Copy. I will check it out when I check my Instagram.
Okay, way too heavy.
I was gonna say, Nancy?
Some sort of lever. I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
What?
What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
It surely does. Okay. I guess I should go check on the emergency first.
Yes?
That was a close call.
Nonchalant.
Scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a miner site. A guy, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crashed. It all came
Yeah, Nancy, what do you think you're gonna do?
trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other two?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with a curse?
Does it matter?
Maybe
I'll
not.
let you go.
Bye.
Modern dogs have better facial movements than the world relatives. Interesting. Scares the crap. Time because it sounds like she can't breathe. Oh, that's so sad. My dog has nightmares and then like kind of like whoops in his sleep, and I always feel so sad. And now I shouldn't have left. I should have just stayed where I was. Glad you're not hurt, sir, but also... This is... Why is it always the last place I look?
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, hi,
I'll talk
sorry.
to you later. Goodbye.
Doggos are the best. Okay, let's see. Can't use that. Pick? No. Okay. Let's look around. Ooh, these. Those are gonna work.
It looks like something is missing.
It does indeed look like something is missing. Ooh, nice, nice. These are helpful. Okay, got 4 thingies. I like how there were those convenient steps right there.
I bet I could translate that.
I bet you could, Nancy.
That's not good.
Everyone
I have to know what the
who had been in this
message
place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware. This is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. And then something that can't be translated. I like that that just sounds like mummy gossip. Like mummy spilling the tea. That too, it's so sad. We wake her up and she's like, what? I know, right? And they're always like so confused when you wake them up, but it's like, but you were having a nightmare. Okay.
It looks like something is missing.
Do any of these go in the right place?
Something is missing.
I know, Nancy. It looks like something is missing.
It looks like something
Okay,
is
okay, fine. Figured I'd try. Let's do this. Spear. There we go. It's gonna break, Nancy.
strong enough. I need something else too.
Nope.
Not strong enough. I need something else too.
Oh, I took it with me. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be a convoluted answer too. I just know it. Coming to my tomb. It's so annoying. I guess I'll just curse them or something, right? Nancy Marie Eloise Drew, why are you going through someone's jars where they had people? Right? 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 It's like, Nancy. I know. It's so scary when pets need our help and we don't exactly know how to help them. Even if we know, like, logically that they're gonna be okay, like, it's still scary. I need something else too. I don't want to talk to Dylan. Nothing against Dylan. Make sure there's no tools that are now available to me. I don't think so, because it let me take, like, 3 different things. Spear. I need a reinforcement. Is that what we're saying? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean... I can't really remember a time before Winnie the Pooh seeing the Disney versions, and I have had Winnie the Pooh surrounding me pretty much since birth.
Nancy, hi.
Oh, keep running into her, sorry.
Later.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same voice actor that voiced Eleanor. Not Eleanor, what is her name? The tutor that just kind of jumps out at you. That's what that sounds like. Okay, so I need some kind of reinforcement. It can't be... I would use the shovel. But Nancy does not want to use the shovel.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
Oh, bless her. Nancy, you can't just tell me what we need. I just called her creepy tutor lady, so I cannot say I remember the actual name. Yeah, I can't. I'm blanking all of a sudden. I'll think about it in a second. Ethel. Her name is Ethel. Wow, I said that loud. Sorry. But I do think these...
Fits. Now, what exactly does it do?
Oh, of course I can swap them. Okay. Let's see. Thing about deities, or people's names and deities. Okay. So that's Anubis. I know it's gonna have to be something to do. We're gonna have to look back at the poem. No, I don't want to talk to the alien truther lady again. We invited them in. So cute. Let's see. Mummies, by the way. Everybody robbing them, robbing their graves. Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the four of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am City, protector of the south. Cry that soars toward the setting sun. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I keep jump scaring myself. Not Piglet, not my boy. I love how our dog knows they're very colorful. Yes. He got right. Oh my god, yeah. Not that so not that one. Okay. I keep losing all the puzzles. I can't keep straight where they all are. Come on. I think it was back where I started. Hang on. Everything looks the same to me. Yes, okay. No? That's not it. Here it is. Found it. Okay. So, okay. We've got a person, we've got a monkey, we've got Anubis, and we've got... That looks like it's gonna be Horus. Yes, Piglet is adorable and naive, but adorable. Or on YouTube, she could take a reader test on it every time they change the page. It would make a creepy laugh sound. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Lion's head. Mix of animals, one lion's head. If somebody has the answer, feel free to send it. I'm just working through. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing, but I am not sure. Hawk head. Very nice, Patrick. I love that. I have a cat, Bastet. Bast is the... She is the cat protector god. She is amazing. Yes, make us all forget about blood and honey. That's gonna be a lot. At least they'll stay here. I'll come back to it in a second. I feel like I should know how to solve both of these things, but I, alas, do not. Is there another thing that can be translated here? Right? Bird on its face. Oh, they turn. That makes it even more complicated. Thank you for saying that. Oops. Okay. So the right, thank you, Ellery. Bird on its face. Wait. Do they turn? They turn. There must be a way that I need to get them to turn. So it's bird, monkey, face, and then jackal. Wait. Sorry, I swapped left and right. Cool, no worries. Oh! Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Ellery.
What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
You can see if you broke something in a second, Nancy. Like, everybody dies, right?
Got it.
All right. Now, what did I do? That's the new question. Whoop! What did I actually do?
Did you see that?
No, I saw nothing. I saw nothing. I saw no one and nothing.
That didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Okay.
I bet I could translate.
We already translated it, Nancy. We don't need to do that. Whoop. Oh, whoop. I guess this guy's just gonna say absolutely nothing. Oh, God. Nancy's just parkouring. Oh, my God. We're not gonna make it. Oh, my God. Dude literally says nothing when a 19-year-old just parkours over his head. I welcome blood and honey into my life. I mean, I still haven't decided if I'm actually going to make a video on it or not. Everybody's asking me, and I'm like, you know, you're not serious, right? Cannot push my way through the sand. The fever. Oh, no. Oh, that's pretty depressing. It does indeed look important. Okay. Well, that's a good sign, I guess.
Irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, I thought he was yelling at us.
No! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are
Yes, I would love to hear about your hyperfixation for
I will
today.
never even come near your work again.
That is right, you won't! You don't
The pyramid,
deserve
yes.
to be here. Have the dignity to admit it.
I'll help. I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it. You are taking up space that a good student could be.
Wait for I'm gonna.
I want nothing.
Oh my god.
You will never have a career. Just leave.
Oh, grown-up Jane is getting in trouble. Somehow we didn't get in trouble for doing this, but whatever she did, we definitely, was definitely bad, I guess. Let's see.
Yes?
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving.
Anything Beatrix
If
Potter?
she survives
Interesting.
me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to
You don't
swim
be a
fast
dick,
because
dude. You know, can be nice to her.
there were crocodiles in the river.
Well, try by fire, I guess.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Blood and Honey is my Avengers Infinity War.
Hello.
Oh, I don't know why I thought I might have something to talk to him about.
Are we back now?
Sure. Sure, you can say that because you don't have any work to do.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any
Nancy
danger.
doesn't say shit.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I
Probably
have to
not.
admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best.
Yeah, when Scary Godmother was recommended by Travis, it unlocked a memory, and I was like, I forgot about this.
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This
Of
has always
course
been
you
the
do.
thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure. Sure you will.
Thanks. They need to be sorted by what they
Yes,
represent
I
and by what
definitely
power
see.
they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Oh, that's so cute. All right, amulet sorting. At least the game, we're progressing. A good sign. At least we know what to
We
do.
need to sort these amulets by type.
Okay. Amulets found. How do I figure out what type they are? Glyphs, map, relics, amulets. Here we go. Amulets were believed to confer special powers. Thus A, and this is monkey. Love charm, rebirth, wisdom. Okay, so that one is wisdom. Oops. That one is rebirth. Scary Godmother, yes. Scary Godmother was great. Blood and Honey was actually good and had a cool atmosphere. Like, that would be the funniest. That would be the funniest twist. Nice soft British accent. Oh, that's adorable. Film director try to make a romantic comedy? Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, so any guesses onto who we think is our saboteur? Battle and Seth. Toth later magically restored Horse's eye. Osiris returned to life. The Eye of Horus then became a symbol of health and life. Okay, so the Eye of Horus symbolizes health. Okay. Regeneration, hair symbolizes regeneration. Is it gonna... Oh, it reset itself. Damn it. Are lazy, are... Both of them working together. Yeah. Pretty decent guess because what's his name literally wants this to just be a tourist trap. Never trust people that are into tourist traps. Horus's health. The hair. There we go. Generation. Scarab. Rebirth. Okay, so scarab. I think that's a scarab. Can't really tell. Wait, is that a hair? I can't tell. Hang on. Military achievements to fish for good luck. Okay. So the fish. Wait, which one is the fish? That's the fish for luck. That's a golden fly for Terry Valor. Let's see. We talk about mindfulness. Interesting. There are so many TikTok rabbit holes to go down, and I think that's why TikTok is still surviving and thriving right now. Right? There's just so many different avenues to go down. Afterlife, place for various amulets and layers of linen wrappings. Commonly used amulets in shape of a scarab. Scarab embodies the same powers, most notably rebirth. I don't see a scarab. That could just be that I'm... Is that a scarab? That goes there, I think. Let's see. What are my... You put the scarab in regeneration. Got it. Yeah, I'm caught up. I think it goes in rebirth. I could be wrong. I can always move it back. Here in the big blue house. I'm a picture of health. Yes. Yeah, picture of hell. Poor Bear. You ever think about how Bear was just like the tired mom friend? Right? I feel like as the mom friend, I've kind of grown up to be a tired mom friend as well. And I feel that. TikTok was called Musically or some crap like that and was a music lip sync app? Yes. Yes, I do. I wasn't on it then, but I remember laughing from afar. I was too old already to understand it. Obsessed with trying to get unsalted peanuts to feed crows. That's a mood. Pick a pet on Out of the Box. Oh. I loved Out of the Box too. Okay. The generative powers were also attached to... Yeah, so the hippo goes in regeneration. There's the Nile, the lizard with its ability to grow. Okay, well that makes sense. Lizard. Baby frogs. Okay. Alright, now what? I think that's Anubis's thing, and he's the guardian of the dead. Now it's just a Vine that has no runtime limit, right? I mean, it does have like a 5-minute limit, but you know, not the same as like 6 seconds. But I know what you mean. Let's see. Protection over the embalmed organs. Interesting. Yeah, Nancy's reading about what's in those jars and is just like, oh shit. Motherhood. What represents motherhood? Yeah. Oh no. I feel like I say oh no quite a lot. But the, you know, wild crows are probably very nice. Nancy's met alien. Need a flat earther. Yeah, give it time. Oh yeah, Kool-Aid Man. So, question as old as time. Is the Kool-Aid Man the Kool-Aid inside the pitcher, or is he the pitcher? What part of the Kool-Aid Man holds the consciousness? Oh, we confirmed that he's the pitcher in later commercials. I'm not up to date on my Kool-Aid Man lore, I guess. Does anyone know where the last 4 go? I'm gonna assume that this... Let's just assume, right? Let's assume... Ooh, assumption is always good. There's an amulet missing. There's an amulet missing. There's literally an amulet missing. Oh, and the cat. The cat. Oh, I can't put the cat? It's an amulet, though. drink is like his clothes. I accept it. Can I take a picture to remember what this looks like? Because I'm gonna have to go. I could be wrong, but this is at least where I was. Great. Sorry, I'm done having a pity party. That doesn't go there. Oh, I thought I had blocked out all the Skittles commercials. Oh dear. That's very sweet, Emma. I love that. The walk to prison. That's okay. I can look it up in a second if I can't get it. Perfectly okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to remind myself what I did. That? Where did I put that? The Eye of Horus. Oh, up there in hell. Watch them have to all be in a specific place in the thing. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go to cheating. He's left. Avery's sarcastic laugh. Oh, I love it. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do some good old-fashioned cheating. Commercials. Yeah, some of the Skittles commercials were wild. Okay. Yes, I've slipped on the slippery slope. For sure. Proceeds to cheat with no regret. Okay. So, got those right. I got that right. What did I mix up? I mixed up these two things. Okay. I think I got it. Hang on. Let me make sure I got it before I put you guys back on whatever. Whoops. Nope, that's wrong.
I'm missing one.
Yep, there we go.
Better check that out.
I was only off by like 3. My favorite thing to do when you've been playing a game for so long that you're just done. Yeah, at some point my brain is just like, nope, done. Quit, yeah. Your green. Oh, thank you. I have so many. Bob Ross Funko. Yes, Bob. Jim Henson. Mr. Rogers is tipped over. I'm so sorry, Mr. Rogers. There's a bunch of other ones. I have tons and tons of pops. Ooh, noodles sounds good. You're entering my head again, send help. Okay, think about everybody distract Vincent from Blood and Honey. Do I not just put the...
I need to fully investigate this area.
Oh. Okay. Someone cut the tent. Okay, think about this. Think about the fact that Nancy Drew is going to be 19 years old and can say that she'll probably find a mummy. Like a really famous one by the end of this.
If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
I love the songs in Simlish. What? Jackal Amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment. Interesting. Somebody's smuggling artifacts out.
Hello.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
I'd better get going.
I have heard... Yes, I have heard of that. I think I've seen a clip of it, and I was just like, oh boy, this is giving me Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared vibes a little bit. Oh, I just can't talk to her about that. I guess because we're suspecting her, maybe? That's fair. Alright, let's save here. Think about people feeding crows, yes. Bob Ross in the inevitable biopic. Who could play Bob? It's not who should, it's who's capable. Is there anybody who's even capable? Someone must be. Have you guys seen that Daniel Radcliffe is playing Weird Al Yankovic in a movie? One of those things that only comes out of Daniel Radcliffe's career. One of those movies where you're just like, what? That's awesome.
Come back anytime.
Crow's taking over TikTok. Feels like a mastermind on the Crow's part. Like a master plan. I have heard of it. Yup, yeah. Could play Bob Ross, though. Imagine somebody else getting his mannerisms down.
Goodbye.
Bye. We haven't talked to Alien Girl in a second.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, and we can't talk to her about anything. Okay.
Till later.
Oh, we need to figure out how to do this. We need this. We need to figure this out. Hmm. Oh, there's another puzzle. Okay. Okay. What are the chances that the letters will hold the same values? You can't tab over. This is... Or is this the? That could be the. Nope, that's wrong. Or an error horror movie. Oh, whoops. What's up? What's up, game? Oh, my updates. I like how one of the streams that was recommended to me was Us. That one Victorian era horror movie Radcliffe was actually really good. Woman in Black. Love that movie to this day. Genuinely just a good movie. If you... Or is it ye? Is this ye? If they pull a ye on me again... It was... I think it was late Victorian, early Edwardian, somewhere in there. I haven't seen it in a hot second, so I'm not exactly sure. But somewhere around that turn of the century time. Who's a modern celebrity that you could see getting a biopic after death? Actually have no idea. Think who would be a modern... I think Betty White deserves a biopic. Yeah, Kanye's a personality. I can see that happening. They're definitely gonna make a movie about Donald Trump. We all know that. There's probably gonna be several movies. What are the chances that if I cross-reference this against this, it's gonna hold up? Probably small, right? And this is the wrong tunnel. And this is also the wrong tunnel. Whoop. Nope, I was right. I was right. Go back. Yeah, unfortunately we can't undo it. Interesting. Okay. See if that helps me at all. Whoops, wrong way again.
Hi.
Whoa,
Bye.
hi.
Bye.
Sims in the way. I know that when the Sims get super angry at each other, isn't that hilarious? When they start like yelling at each other in Simlish.
Dictionary could help translate that.
Nancy, you don't need to translate it. I mean, you do, but not with that. You need to...
My dictionary could help translate that?
There we go. A. T? I think, no, that can't be. T. H. Let's see if this is true. It could be wrong. Bo Burnham could definitely get one. I don't know if Bo Burnham would want to have one, but I definitely think he could get one. Yes. No, something is definitely different in this one, right? It has to be. I think that these ancient Egyptian characters are code for English. No, that's what I said before. I was like, I don't think it would translate that directly, guys. Sorry. I'm messing it up again. Okay, let me clean slate. Let's start over. Ezra Miller getting one on How Unhinged. Yeah, that's true. There's two different kinds of docu or biopics. There's the wow, this person was great. Let's teach everybody about how great they are. And then there's people that are like, oh, this person was terrible. We need to remind people of how terrible they were. Oh my god. Wild things happen in Sims. Winnie the Pooh. No, think of happier thoughts. Wait. Was closer than I thought I was. Maybe. She. No, that can't. Ah. I'm second guessing myself too much. Build a well around the Sims, trapping them in the shower and they'll drown. I remember that. I never killed any of my Sims on purpose. I think one or two of them died by accident and I was devastated. Oh boy, so many weird things happen in Sims. All my Sims have died from emotional deaths. I never can get. I almost, because one time I made myself in Sims, and my own Sim almost died because I was trying to cook, and I almost burnt the house down, and I was like, well, I'm glad that even in Sims world, I'm bad at cooking, I guess. Oh, It's Yi. No, they wouldn't do Yi. They wouldn't. Nah. She kicks over not the dollhouse, save the dollhouse. Let's say this is the. Okay. Let's say this is A. Is the... They'll have to leave the room. Oh, gosh. Oh, so cute. Death. What if this is death? And of course, there's only the one. Oh, yikes. I don't know if that's in regard to the Sims thing or the struggling with the this thing. Both I will, accept. No, no more blood and honey. No more. we can't live like this. All right. Hi, kitty kitty. Hi, kitty kitty. Want to come say hi? No? You want to come say hi? Briefly? Just briefly say hi. Say hi. He's purring. Hi. This is we fostered him and now he's adopted to a family that's out of town and we're watching him. His name is Jack. He's very sweet. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Who? You. As when you... Yes, I love cats. He's such a sweetie. His family's coming home soon. Yeah? Oh, gosh. Don't knock over any of the lights. I love you, but please don't. Nothing else can break. Death? Of death? As for the one who... Jam or peanut butter and strawberry jam. Peanut butter and strawberry jam or peanut butter... Raspberry jam. I love strawberry jam. I just love jam, but raspberry jam is the shit. Agonies. Whoop. Nope. Who broke the seal? Yes.
That's not good.
As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Yay! What a happy thought. It took me a second, but I got there. Okay. What do I need to pry this thing open? Do we know yet? I know that I need the spear, but then Nancy's like, you need something else. It's like, what else do we need, Nancy? Could you tell me?
Not strong enough.
Do I get cell service? Okay. I was like, if I get cell service down here, I'm gonna have some questions. Okay, what reinforces the spear? Go down. No! I'd like to see you try, right? Nancy's lived for far too long to be scared of some, like, mummy
Hi, Nancy. Bye-bye.
curse.
Until later.
Excuse you. There's no need for that. I mean, you can't do anything else to this chair that hasn't already happened to it, but... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, God. Do I have to add blood and honey to the list of words that we shall not say?
Yes?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really?
This little kitty is named Jack. He's not mine. He was one of my fosters, and he's adopted out now, but his family is out of town, so we're watching him.
So sure of that.
I'm still alive.
I have 4 cats of my own, so there's technically 5 cats in this house.
The true power of a curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns. Any man
Oh.
who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
Oh god, I'm gonna have to set up Nightbot to block bananas and blood and honey.
And it never...
Oh, it's gonna be so
But
cursed.
I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
Okay. So he's like, I believe in curses, but I'm built different, bro. He's purring so loud, I don't know if anybody can hear, but he's very, very... very chill right now.
Hello.
I know that I need something else to reinforce, and it's gonna be so dumb. And I'm gonna be so mad. I just know it. Hmm. Did I come from this? No, it's the wrong way again. No. Excuse you. No, you don't need to chew on that. No. Hi, Bean. Little bean. I love cats. Oh my god, when Melina said, be a man, find your own beans, we're still laughing about it. I think I'll be laughing about it forever. I don't know why it's so specifically funny, but it is. It's very funny. All right, Nancy. I know that it's something so silly. And I'm gonna be so mad when I realize what it actually is, I know.
I bet I could translate that.
Boy, of course we can. Did we not already translate this? Jack, honey. Jack, honey. No. Jack, honey. No. No, honey. No. He's like straight up just trying to like pull the giant skirt that I wore in Marley's Angels down. Oh. Yeah, Perry is one of my cats, and she just would like, whoop. No, careful. Don't bonk. Don't bonk your head. Perry is one of those cats that, this is not Perry, but Perry is one of those cats that will sleep like directly like on you. Like she's just a very sweet cat. Come on, honey, you wanna go out? You wanna go get some water? He's been sleeping under my bed since like before I started streaming because I did not realize he was in here. Hang on. Hold on. You're like damn near half pulled down like this whole thing. Okay. It's wet. Orange Tabby. Orange Tabby's so cute. I'm not sure what he is. He was a foster. They were just kind of found. So we have no idea. But we love him. Lady of Terrors. What? Lady of Terrors. Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. I would like that to be my Daenerys Targaryen style title. Mistress of Destruction, Lady of Terrors is so funny. Oh, this is for a different puzzle. Since the chat is cursed, we're just going back to the good old looking for answers, because brain is not braining. Ban Blood and Honey. I'll set up Nightbot before we get on the next stream, which will be. Can you imagine somebody who with no context gets kicked out of the server for saying honey or banana? It's gonna be so strange, I'm sure. Brain would like to yeet the ether. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's apparently gonna be there's a yeeted list. Oh, there's something else. Hang on. I'm just gonna bleep out the word banana. That's gonna be the running joke. It's gonna be like recognized as a swear word within the community. No, wrong way again and again and again and again. Wait, hang on. We're supposed to be able to put something. We're supposed to be able to do something here, right? I think that's where the cat amulet goes. Yes. It'll be the banana hammer. Oh my god. What's gonna happen is, like, in, you know, a few months' time, people will come into the community and be like, why did I get banned? Is it really because I said banana? You know what hurts? Looking up the walkthrough and realizing that the real reason you can't figure out what you're looking for is because the person who did the walkthrough figured it out, like, way earlier than you did. It's recommending me my own stream. I'm like, I don't want my stream. Remember, it's the day I single-handedly got the words banana, honey, and blood banned from the server. Donuts and art. That's a whole vibe. I feel that. What am I running on? I'm running on pizza and, I don't know, memories, I think. Do. What? Oh. I think I know what I need to do. All the words banned. Ah ha ha. Running on caffeine, and honestly just caffeine. I'm not even running on caffeine. I'm caffeine is not even a thing that I get. So I'm just running on the memory of what caffeine used to be like.
Hello.
What? Hi.
Bye. Until later.
Okay, I think I know. Let's see. Yeah, just a board. Just take a board, and he doesn't say shit.
Bye.
Dirty board. Okay. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Please. Ah! Why? I'm gonna figure it out right before we beat the game. No. Well, yes, but no. You order a pizza. I mean, we could. I do really want to do the Slumber Party stream, Natasha, and I think that's a really funny idea. Alright, you guys ready? I mean, I have pizza down in my fridge. We got it open! We did it! Okay. It's another thing. I think this is this is the... if I'm remembering correctly. Domino's Pizza. Yes. The great foods and drawing the harvest mice and frogs. Nice. To be fair, I mean, I do have Adderall, so that helps. It's not like I'm completely on my own, but, you know. The something something. Which one is... No more words banned. I don't have... My heart can't take it. The E-C, yes. Caffeine, the abject horror of the... This community is managed to ban. I never would have seen coming the possibility of those 3 words being the things. Honestly, I respect it a little bit. If someone comes into this community and is like, oh, it's just like, you know, you had to be here. Go do a live stream from a haunted house. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. The Little Women challenge idea, I think it's great. I need to carve out time to start working on it. Or is it they? Is it they? Are you pulling a ye situation again? Interesting. Oh, whoop. What did I do? That's wrong. That's very wrong. Yi band. No, I think there's a redemption arc for Yi. No, not the Little Women challenge. Please do that. I mean the one Natasha get permission from. Cool. I forgot about that. That's interesting. I'm just imagining me and Natasha like camped out in like an abandoned school. Okay. Seek them out is... I hope that's right. Things you pet all the animals. Let's see. Yeah, hi Paul, welcome back. We are still plugging along. This will probably be one of those games that needs 2 streams. Remember it that well. Not abandoned, just from the superintendent. Bring sleeping bags and board games, snacks, and other pizza. I do think we should really do, we can do it from here, a slumber party stream. I think that would be really fun. And we could test out how we like board games as a thing, and then we could do board game streams if we do like it. Okay. Hang on. See if I can cheat off of this. I think. Reveal. Okay. Okay. I got it. Oops. Nope. Not that. Don't do that. The progression? No. The procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protections of the heavens. Cool. We do need to figure out what that means, Nancy.
Get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Nancy, we don't have to do that. The making of history, truly. Oh god. We're talking about the dreaded oh god, the dreaded Winnie the Pooh horror movie that they're making, Blood and Honey. I don't even know what the proper things are. Do we actually know which things go where at this particular point? Top. Second from top. Falcon, crocodile. Okay. Cool. Thank you. So this is Jackal and Jackal. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's probably going to be less helpful. Hang on. Jackal and... Oh, I see. Can I move them this way too? That makes sense. Okay, Jackal and Jackal. Second from top. I'm gonna assume that's Falcon, Crocodile, Lion. Wait. Second from top. Oh, wait. Am I looking in the right place? I don't know what the point of making it a slasher is. I think just because they think they can and they think that makes it epic. Oh, I'm sorry your golf game was not good. Yeah, what the hell is this? I think, but I'm not 100% sure. You're totally a rock star, Ellery. I'm just trying to make sure that my brain is comprehending. Second from top. Falcon, Crocodile, Lion, Crocodile, and Falcon. Crocodile, Falcon, Lion, Beetle. And Beetle. So, is it, am I right? Like, am I going across this way? Is that the 5? Let's just work that way. Like, challenge in a college library. That would be interesting. We just need Natasha back soon. Natasha's great. Crocodile, Lion, Falcon. I think it's horizontal. Copy. My brain was breaking it down in like groups, and I was trying to figure out how. Okay, Falcon. Is that a Falcon? Is that a Falcon? I think that's a Falcon. Oh, this is gonna get hard. Daring God to strike me down. I'll try up, down, left. Okay. Lion, Crocodile, Falcon. Okay. Then what? Whale, falcon, lion, beetle, beetle. What are these two then? Crocodile, falcon, lion, beetle, beetle. Okay. So what am I doing? What I meant to do? Ah, shit. Ah! Goes there. Okay. Okay, that's what I was doing. There you go, brain. Good brain. These would be beetle and beetle. What are these two down here, I wonder? Oops. Oh boy, I've missed. I've made a critical error. Hang on. Oh dear. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Crocodile and falcon. Okay, that should be somewhat on track. That looks good. I think maybe these two are second and third rows first. Arrange the heads outside the squares. Count the square spaces and then get the heads. Squares according to the walkthrough. Copy. Okay. So, but like, do I have the jackals in place? Are these where these go? And then what's these two down here? That's the question that I have. I would absolutely take a job in Scream 6. Egyptian Rubik's Cube. Yeah, if someone wants to double check and not make Ellery check, and I could also check, so it's fine. We'll get it. I don't want you to feel like you have to. Bottom two are the swoopy blue ones. Okay, that's what I thought they might be. Okay. Oh, did it. Did it. Thank you. You guys are the best. Oh, there's another one.
Coffin.
Not another one.
Ancient Egyptians did not.
Bye, Emma. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around. Oh, God. Again? Okay. Nope. S. These are I's. These are H's. These are E's. These are R's. These are T's. Okay. It really is Salt Mountain. I found it too. Thank you. Bye, guys. Or bye, Emma. I'm not getting off just yet. I'm not sure. I feel like we're not going to finish this one tonight. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to call it, but we will see. Yes, thank you for looking, Paul. And I think this is and. That's divided. Okay. 7 treasures of her oh wait, this is duty by okay of her making. Thank you making. You guys are the best. For to lead the lead the 3 to follow her to follow her reach. This is P. Yes, there we go.
This could be about the Queen's children.
7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty, old preceding young, recall them here and reach within. Okay. Yeah, I think it might be an okay place for me to call it here, since it's about midnight and I can feel my brain power kind of leaving my body. But I think we're about at the halfway point, honestly. So I think this is a good place to call it, and then we can have a good stream tomorrow, where we can finish it, and nobody gets held hostage for 10 hours. Not me, you guys. I'm cool to be here, but I don't have to. We all don't have to be like, Avery, please no more. We can't do it. Hopefully I will not be sleep deprived tomorrow. Yes. I have the sweetest. Oh. Good night, everybody. Yes, hopefully we will all be more rested tomorrow and we can do the second half of this game without strife. I think that would be good. Good night, everybody. These games are getting so long. I love these games, but it's just, remember when we could finish a game in like 2.5 hours? That was a wild time. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. No more words that we shall not speak. So yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight. I'll see you guys tomorrow to stream the other half of this game. So that should actually happen, hopefully on time at 6 o'clock, because I'll actually have power that I know of. I don't think we're gonna lose power again. Oh, thanks, Paul. I can feel myself kind of falling asleep right now, and I'm like, I feel like it'll be more fun for everybody if we just do the other half tomorrow. Because we've got, like, if I was close to the end, I'd be like, let's just do it. We'll pull a captive curse. But I think it's a good stopping point, and then we'll have a good long stream tomorrow too. So I think that'd be good. So yeah, I'm gonna sign off tonight. Good night. If anybody wants to catch up in the middle of the stream, catch up for tomorrow. The VOD's always available. So yeah, just have a good night and stay safe. And thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, we're not going to stream until probably 6. But again, if you miss part of it and catch up, I always leave the VODs up so that everybody can watch back whatever they want. So that way nobody feels like they've missed anything. They can catch up. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Good night.